Your word of the day, charcoal, is cantankerous, stubbornly obstructive, and unwilling to cooperate. The cantankerous old man at the bus stop grumbled about the weather and complained about the young people on their phones. La da 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 Hello. Same charcoal, same. Solly dolly, olly I feel like I was supposed. Is that a candle? It is a candle. How are you? La da da da. Ads over, Sack of Potatoes is here, which means your leader of the charge today is Sack of Potatoes, which means all you gotta do is copy pasta, whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this shit of the chat to get this stream of the stram started. Starting now. Cheta. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Cha. Taters, if you could just purge the link. If you're free. Because my mod view is apparently not mod viewing. Viewing? Not, it's not doing the thing. Oh, you're on mobile. Well, it's fine. What was I on? Rattle. La 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 da da da. La da da da. La da da da. Ah, da. And a good old last but not least, and now certainly not forgotten, Aruskis. Hello, Fama Bama Lama Jamma Chitta Chatta Ratta Tatta of the Ruskis. Hello, how are we doing today, chat? How are we doing? Hello there, Fama Bama Lama Jamma Chitta Chatta Ratta Tatta of the Ruskis. Happy Saturday, happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend. Never gonna get old. Oldered. Hello, Garnji, Con, Spear, Dano. You guys being so strong with the early squad today. Hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. And then we have a Dyer, Star Jeffrey, Red Dallin, Spear claiming the first today. Hello there, Charcoal. Good to see you, Jack. Welcome in, Big Zach. Hello, hello, Candalo. It is so good to see you. I hope you have been so stunning, so well. All of the fantabulous. Hello, Dejura. Hello, Dej. Hello, hello. Muddles. Hi, Muddles. Good to see you. It stuttered for you right before, probably your end. Oh no, that would have been terrifying, Dano. I would have cried. I would have cried. To adventure. the hell? That was fun to say. Where'd my Sharpie go? Mel, it is too beautiful. The flashbang is too beautiful. I got questions. Mel coming in with a tier 3 to start us off a real heckin' stronk with that PP today. All right, Mel, you know the drill. You've been here long enough for this month to know I need 4 colors from you for your special edition dragon, and then please tell me what game you would like to add to the game wheel. That also reminds me that I totally made a list, guys. Totally made a list, and then I forgot to make it a button, so I'm gonna make it a button real fast. Totally not live editing stuff on stream. I don't do that. I'm professional. I know what I need done before the stream starts. Totally. Wheel list is what it's gonna be called. And then it's just gonna get one of these little doodads right there. I don't think that's tall enough. It's definitely not tall enough. I need to change that height. And my 1080. Ba-da-da. Ah-hey. Chat. Look at me go. Professional. Look at me being professional, chat. I know. I know. Looky at it. Looky at it. You're choosing Yakuza 0. 0? Yakuza 0. Okay. We shall add it to the list. Look at me go, guys. I'm so ready, so prepared. Hi, chat. How are we doing this weekend? How are you guys doing already? Dejura! Big PP streamer energy. We're already at 209, and we're only halfway through the month. We can do this, chat. Just a few more tier 3s. I think we're solid. Dejura! Dash, thank you so much for the 10 gifties. The 10 whole gifties. Guys, let's see if we can get lucky. All right, I got a handful. I think these are all new. Oh, hell yeah. All right, 3 and 2. Dejura, thank you for your 10 gifties. These are your 2 eggies. Look at this fancy. I totally meant to do that. That is a very slippery egg. I'll have you guys know. These are your 2 for the gifties. Into the cauldron they go. And then for your tier 3, Mel. Look how freaking pretty this egg is. It's like I know it looks really orange, but it's like actually technically a red. But like, it's a color shift. And then this is a new one too. Or not a new one, it is a color we can't do very often because I'm fairly certain Fish just said that it is what broke the new AMS thingy of the burner, whatever that means. Anyway, those are your 3 eggs, Mel. Into the cauldron they go. Into the cauldron. This is your only stream day that you don't work. No better way to spend a day off, so I gotta be here early. Hell yeah, G-Con. Congratulations on your day off today, too. Hi, Blues. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. La, la, la. You've been binge playing Inquisition? Dude, I found a new game to binge that I can't stop. I'm having a problem. I almost decided that instead of playing The Witcher today, we were just gonna play this damn indie game. It was real close. Real close. And Mel, I'll also need the 4 colors that you would like. Let me go ahead and do this for you. The list of colors is there. That imagery, linky. Jokes, hi Jokes, welcome, and I hope you enjoy your heckin' subby with all of the ad-free viewing and all of the things that come with that and all of the good stuff and things. I hope you enjoy. Witcher 3 achievements, only Death March difficulty. Ooh, let's go, Garn. Oh, that's heckin' exciting. Huh, you what? I was mentioning how the you were saying that one color potentially broke the AMS, and then I don't actually know what AMS stands for, so here we are. Dyer with the 5 gifty as well. Let's go. Let's go. Dyer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. What the heck? Guys, did we already hit our sub goal for the day? Are we going extra long today? Shake it for good measure. I think we already hit our sub goal today, guys. Look at us go. What the hell? You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Phoenix, hello. Be done before the end of stream. No pressure, just as soon as you can. It's one of those things where it's like, if you forget about it, we might forget about it. No, we actually won't. We're trying our best to make sure to like keep up with everything. But yeah, it's quite excited. I think it's one of the best. I love the flails emote so much. Fantastic. No, you guys are amazing. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. So we are going to be playing some more Witcher today. I hope you guys are excited and ready for it. Let's see. Boop. All right, that can go away when you guys aren't deciding on the things to go onto the wheel. See, I think that is the way. Oh, the way to go. That was not what I meant to do. Eh. There we go. Saved it. But yeah, so we should be doing some Witcher 3 today. So the indie game that I am playing right now, chat, is called Grimshire. And y'all are so lucky that I'm not just full sending my like desire to play this game right now, because it would be all we were gonna play for the next few days. I have been so tired from your new job. 11-hour days, Dash. How long are they gonna have you on 11 hours? In so many streams the whole time, because I started the snooze in the company of the Dragon Clan. I'm glad we could at least assist you into the realm of the sleeps, Dash. Thank you so much for the lurks, Dash, as always, seriously. The fates have aligned at all the right times. I am too. Automatic material scruncher. It works with an asterisk. How's Grimshire? 11-hour days is wild, Dash. Hopefully you're not on those for too terribly long. Also, I love these for like when we're playing the game. I'm not a huge fan of them when I'm not, because then my brain gets really distracted for some reason. So we're just gonna do a skip-a-doo. Oh, that's really slow. Let's not go to bed yet. Nope. Not the gestrals either. There we go. That's better. Construction project that has all the trades under 58-hour contracts. Whew, how much? I mean, construction, Dej, I feel like in the United States can take like 7 years, so, or more, or 30. So hopefully you're not on that forever, Dej. 24/7 days, that could happen. I don't know what that means. What is, who else? Dej is like, I will find new work. You won't have me for that long. All right, I'm going to put these up real quick. Our little subby notes. All right, we are all caught up. All caught up so far with the subby doos. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. Choo choo. Always be flexible. Latin for always be. Gumby nerd for flexible. Okay. See, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I've heard Semper before, but 90s nerd, that is fair. Choo choo, Garn. Choo choo goes the train. All right, chat. I'm going to go ahead and load us up into the video game. I know it's sub 30 minutes. I need you to hold on to the seat of your pants today. Whatever that phrase is, I don't know if I just got that right. But anyway, we're going to play the video game, chat. Be so surprised. I need your most surprised face in chat right now, chat. Most surprised face that you can manage. Pika surprise, even. I fucking love that. The Pika surprise has to be like my favorite emote that or like thing I've seen. 20 minutes late to the show, Hip. Gonna have to write you up a tardy slip, Hip. Gonna have to write you up a tardy slip. Definitely held on to and seated. Wonderful muddles. I'm glad to hear it. I know, it's crazy. We're getting into the game. This has never happened this early. One of these days, I'm literally gonna start the game. I'm not even gonna have a starting soon screen, and y'all are gonna actually, like, panic and think that I am broken and that somebody is impostering me or something. And it's gonna be hilarious. Who are you and what did you do to Rye? Listen, Bob. Listen. We've got gaming to do. We are being gamers this Saturday. Gamers! No game, only chat. I keep forgetting what day it is because you're live on a Saturday. I know. Tell me about it. I keep being like, there's no way it's the weekend. I am not used to having weekends, guys. I don't think you guys understand. Usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 2 of those days I'm physically burnt out. And mentally and emotionally. The other 2, I'm prepping for those 2 days. So basically 4 days out of my week have like consistently been taken up for like 8 years. With like small little breaks in between, I guess. Except maybe not these past couple years because I've been kind of just going. However, I finally have weekends. Chat. It's like rewriting my whole life. I don't know how to function anymore. What is time? What is time? Forced to boot up the game against your will. I'm gonna be blinking a lot. That's just what I do. I got makeup on, man. I got makeup on. Fidelis, always be faithful. Oh, is that what that is? Semper Fortis, always be strong. Faithful and strong. Interesting. So was Semper Fi just short for Fidelis or whatever? Is that literally how that worked? How that like broke down? Huh. Today I learned. See, I've always just heard Semper Fi, so I've never heard the whole thing before. I'm sure at some point I saw it somewhere, but like since I only ever heard the Semper Fi, I never actually like clocked it as the same thing. Petite, I hope you enjoy all of the derpy little emotes. Semper Fiddlesticks! Potato, really? Potato. Alright, chat, I've booted up the game. Your surprised faces were acceptable. They were acceptable, okay? Only acceptable. I need to learn like all of the words. I don't actually know all of the words yet to these songs, but I feel like I sing along to them enough that I should learn the actual like pronunciation to them. You would think one of these days. Maybe in 5 years. That's about it though. That's all I can guarantee. Alright, I'm gonna load us into the game. Even though y'all are gonna miss the little recap, you can never hear it anyway. Your brain doesn't grab words for most songs, really. I feel like my brain has done really well with lyrics, but I think it's also because I sang a lot. But like when it's in a different language, I can sometimes pick up on it fairly easily. If I focus, but I don't focus. I'm gonna break your brain, chat. Oh, it's happening. Chitter the chat, I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready for what's about to happen. We're about to switch into the video game, guys. Be so surprised right now. Like, you don't believe me? Get stunned, chat. Get stunned. Look at that, chat. Look at that fantastic man. Look at him. So good. I know. Don't panic, though. It's going to be okay, chat. Creepy child laughter to start us off strong. Love that for us. You just equipped this armor? Nice, runner. Very nice. Let us see what we were doing. All right, so we have a contact that we were meeting up with. I won't get distracted by the question marks too much today, chat. With an asterisk, I suppose.
An amulet, a bazaar,
I don't
some
know.
tortoise
Did we
shells.
do? Is there a way to see which
What else you have on
merchants
offer?
we've
Corpse
played
teeth
rent
and
against?
kidney stones. Tried remedies for trying times.
Rilo, hello. How goes it? Weapon repair kit, give it to me. Okay, I feel like there's a good chance that we actually haven't played this guy, because usually I buy their cards the second that I see them. So maybe... I'm fairly certain I can just sell, like, all of these other armors that are just in my inventory. Kinda doesn't make any sense to have these when I have the superior armor on. These are all just, like, level 1s and 3s. Be grayed out when you talk the— oh, shits, Garn. So you mean I actually have to do a Gwent match right at the start of the stream? Chat. Oh, chat. You know what this means, right, chat? It's a Gwent stream now. There's no such thing as progress. No, no, no. We can't have progress in this stream. I can change his pantaloons, though. Because apparently I forgot. Is this set supposed to have gloves? Because, like, I don't remember seeing the gloves anywhere, and hopefully I didn't accidentally sell them. Maybe I accidentally sold them, because I don't
An amulet, a bazaar, some tortoise shells.
Sub 30. I know, Rilo. I know. It's
Let's play
wild.
cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Gwent wouldn't be bad, he says. Did I get anything new? I did get a new 5er. Oh, hey. Hey there. What if we trade out this lass for that dude? Because he has more points. More points, chat. We're going siege heavy. That's kind of the primary goal for us. Let's see. I could technically get rid of Yarpin over here and trade him out for... because we have... well, we have a couple of melee. We have... that was wrong. Whoa. There we go. Yeah, we have a couple. Let's trade him out for one of the better archers. Okay. Back. Nope. 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 That's not what I wanted. What is progress? What we're trying to do here, I suppose. I don't know, guys. I don't know. One of these days we're gonna lose, and then I feel like I'm either gonna lose all interest in playing Gwent, or it's gonna piss me off, and then we have to, like, do it until we win. Winner, winner, chicken dinners, you know? Playing against monsters for the first time, I think. Alright, we have a clear weather, which I like. Fog is fine, sort of, unless if we're... we only have 2 siege. Not ideal. Let's actually trade out some of these lower archers to try to roll for... got another archer, but it's It'll do. It'll do. And then let's trade out. Damn. Alright. We got real close combat heavy. Da, 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 da. So any of the rounds that I use the siege, we have to play leader cards. Because I don't think there's going to be an opportunity for me to do otherwise. Let's see if we can't just win this first round like this. So we're gonna play both of these cards. Just heavy hit right off the bat if you can. Let's see what they do. If they got a fog. Rathor! Rye finds. What do you mean, Brian? Lose our first Gwent match, Rye is gonna uninstall The Witcher 3. It was a good run while we had, you know? It was a real good run. We tried our best. Valve's gonna come back from, like, vacation and be like, where the fuck did The Witcher 3 go? Oh. Rye lost a Gwent match and it just got uninstalled immediately, and then she just played Grimshire for the rest of ever. I see it happening now, chat. Oh, thinking of the show Witcher? So I watched season 1. I didn't like it that much, if I'm being honest with you. We could play. I doubt they'll play anything that's gonna tank there. What does his card do? Any weathered card from your deck and play it instantly. Oh, okay, good to know. Keeping that clear weather for us, chat. Rye rage quit and chat never spoke of it again. Oh no, it would be so talked about. You wouldn't let me live it down, chat. What does that do? Oh, you draw as many from your deck as you got. I forgot that was a thing. Gross. You could just put Witcher 3 canceled Grimshire time as a title. Never to be seen again for The Witcher. It was a good round while we had it, chat. Are we really gonna go like head to head with this? Are we really just gonna keep... Guys, what happens if you just like get rid of, like play all of your cards? Just what happens if you play them all the first round? I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen with such a thing, right? Right, chat? I got 5 cards, but I've never played against a giant before. Not a giant, a monster deck. I mean, I could... No, because if I pass, we don't have a lot of cards left. Whew, I don't know, chat. I don't know what to do. Biotic, it's going well. I thought we were going to be playing The Witcher 3 today, but no, we're playing Gwenter 3 today. Restoring that hatchet in your DMs. It's working well. Nice. Let's go, Wrath. Let's go. I found like 4 different hatchets when I was cleaning out the garage the other day. Like 4 of them. I was like, is this necessary? They were all like firehouse, like kind of hatchets too. From the firehouses. Let's see. I mean, we're both getting pretty low on how many cards is that we got. So maybe let's just play our final combat and save siege for the next round. Can't let the rest of the game distract you from Gwent, the real game, the true game. You got a good Rymandment random, do ya? Do ya? This might, guys, I think we're gonna lose. Because I don't know when to quit. He's still going, chat. Oh my gosh. I feel like we should pass, and then if he catches up to us point-wise, so fucking be it, I guess. But we're about to not have any cards to play. But he's about to also not have any cards to play, unless if he has, like, miraculous something or another. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna pass. We're still a little few points ahead. And if we're a few points ahead, there's a chance that they still win, but there's also a chance that they are like, wait, they have to burn like 2 cards to catch up. You know what I mean? And once they burn 2 cards, we should be able to play the rest of this game without any problem. I don't know. We're gonna just pass. I don't feel like it's a smart idea to play anything else right now. I hope this isn't a mistake. Wow! Did that just happen, chat? They just basically played their whole ass deck. Just to... I've got so many questions, bro. I was worried we were gonna lose. Anoobs! Wait, Anoobs, didn't you just do that? Like, last stream? I'm fairly positive, too. Anoobs, I do need that game, by the way. Thank you so much, Anoobie! The 63 for... 60? It's wild. Time be wibbly. What is Twitch's, like, deal with doing the multi... Like, let me... Like, I don't understand Twitch's dealios. Oh, I should have played the clear weather and then did the fog, but that's fine. They're totally fucked anyway. I just was... We have to demolish their souls, chat! We have to demolish their soul! We only got 5s left? Okay, well... Skip the clear weather just to flex on the merchant? No, I like the points to go burr. You know what I mean? I like points to go burr. Because we're gonna do a clear weather. Right? And then we're gonna do this. Is it necessary? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Fucking 43 points to his 2. I claim victory, chat. I claim victory. Points have to match our PP. We have to have very big, strong PP. Very big, strong. Much strong. Never to be doubted. Get all this red clay dust off of you. Sounds good, Hip. Hunting axe. Your Hudson Bay axe. Splitting ball. Carving hatchet. Nice jersey pattern. Just all of them, you know. Consistent and positive user experiences. It popped for your actual subiversary. Oh, is that what it is, Anoobs? Okay. Alright, Anoobs, let me know what game you would like to add to the list. If you need to see the list again, just let me know. I have a fancy dancy list to actually show you guys now, instead of just being like, aha, this is what we have. I'm doing great, Jack. How are you? It is a Saturday today, which I'm not used to streaming on Saturdays, so I'm very excited. Very, very excited that I actually get to be doing this right now. Victory! Makes me very happy. Very happy indeed. Are there any close by question marks? Don't look at my title, chat, okay? Just don't look at it. That is so far away. Oh, let's do a fast travel to Rose Church for that then. I do not quite feel like going on foot all the way over there. That is a distance. Tired but doing good. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's a running stream. Listen, it might take us 84 years to finish this game, And is it because Rye decided to run everywhere besides
Baron
fast traveling and using roach to get to and fro? Yes. 75%
Greetings.
of the playthrough is.
Yeah?
In Discord, do I put your dragon colors? There is a channel called Dragos, a newbie. You have to have your Twitch and your Discord linked so that your sub counts. There is a channel in there. Been into Borderlands 4, got it on the PS5. Nice. I am starting to download Borderlands 4. Fish opened it
Heard you
earlier
have
and
a
I was like, that
problem.
looks
A
pretty.
monster you call a shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet, laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him, gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts, put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
That's rough.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Oof. That's brutal. Thank you, Garn. Fast travel is not realistic, and this is a total realism playthrough for sure, you know? Gotta run and ride roach everywhere. Totally.
Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Do I catch mice? Wow. And I need a mod that lets me just bring out the sword and at least hit people with it if they start to say some shit, you know? Oh, talk to the person. Where do you talk to the person at? Actually. God damn it, don't tell me he was literally inside this whole time. Chat! Realistic ADHD. Get distracted, go ahead and start running somewhere completely not where I wanted to go. You'll love it. I enjoyed Borderlands 1 and 2. We started playing 3 this past week. The story definitely was not there for me. It has not hooked me at all yet. So I'm hoping that we have a better time with Borderlands 4. I'm just gonna main rush the story of Borderlands 3. Oh, he's outside.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just
He's
wanna...
real
Go, I
little.
said.
I want to avenge your father, but to do that I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Shush now, calm.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
I don't know if the other one would have helped him at all by saying that there was nothing he could have done.
You, white one, think your 2 swords could take on 40?
Yeah, actually, I think we'd be fine.
If I want to plan
You'd sell a
some
couple of
less,
those,
I
honestly.
will.
What is an adze and a frog? I don't think I've heard of those. Sounds like a dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. We're gonna go fight a dinosaur, chat. No magic. If enemies use magic at us, we have to go, sir, this is a realism playthrough. Can you please stop that? Magic doesn't exist in our dimension, so I'm gonna need you to stop. Thanks. Thanks, Panda, for the drinky drinks. Always recommend a group, preferably a group that moves at the same pace. Fish and I usually are playing through them together. So, not playing them solo or anything. I'm just, 3 has not hooked me. We tried Tiny Tina's Wonderland and it was way too easy. Even on the hardest difficulty, it was just like mowing down everything we came across to the point where it was like, what are we... I don't even know if we're enjoying this at this point. There's no challenge to it. It's okay. They really didn't execute it well at all. That's fair. I can see that. I mean, we got to a story element in 3 where I was like, really? This is kind of
Tracks are
silly
irregular here.
and doesn't make sense.
Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
We're gonna go fight me? Dano, don't look. It might be
Muscles
your
caked in
brother,
blood.
okay?
Didn't give up without a fight.
Used to hollow stuff out at a froze, used to split wood with straight grain into boards. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never heard those terms before. Chat, we are a plant collector simulation here on this stream. Monster blood. Chat, there be monsters here. Silk Song also has given me Hollow Knight another try. Nice. Hollow Knight is officially on the game wheel, so I imagine we'll try to play it again at some point. I'd say probably not soon, but it really just kind of depends on the fate of the wheel, I suppose. Like me wolf family. Cousin Charlie never knew what was coming. Just gonna grab some of these plants while we hunt monsters. Do we have a... We don't have like... That's fucked up. Huh. I knew this game was dark, but fuck. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus, beleaguered, first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such time, it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the earth that watches over the family it never knew in the house it never could call home. That is very disturbing. Goodness. So far, I feel like all of the enemies in this game have been rather, like, straightforward. Bears, dogs, wolves, berserkers, which are just bears, basically. We got werewolves and gargoyles. Like, griffins, all of those are so normal. And then you got your insectoid kind of thing. That's a normal thing. Ghouls and goblin kind of things. Totally normal. That, not normal. Not normal. Alright, we are, it looks like, caught up on the bestiary. I think I've technically missed a couple, but not in like any super big capacity. We're just gonna get rid of all of these real quick because it bothers me that they're there. I think when we've been getting into it, I've definitely missed out on a few of the typical things that I try my best to stay on top of, but I don't ever open this tab, really, so... It's just all the tutorial kind of stuff. There we go. Not needing more games. The full release of Hades 2 is in a couple of weeks. Oh, let's go. Mythical enemies commute from Traumaville. So much trauma. Oh my gosh. So much. Snap the necks of some hip. Survival, okay? Survival was needed, alright? Anna Strenger. Geralt did not meet Anna Strenger, the Bloody Baron's wife, when he visited Crow's Perch. Sometime before his arrival, this woman had disappeared in unexplained circumstances along with his daughter Tamara. Geralt did, however, receive a detailed description of the missing woman. Anna was a comely 40-something woman with green eyes and dark hair as dark as raven wings, which she kept tied in a tight bun behind her head. I'm going to read 2 of these, and then I'll catch up on the rest of them as we go. Emir Var Emrys. A few names in the continent's history arouse as much terror and respect as that of Emir Var Emrys, Deathwind Arden Karn, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Matina, Ebin and Gumera, Sovereign of Nazair, and Vicovaro. He was the ruler of half the civilized world, an aspiring conqueror of the other half. He was a personage whose deeds and decisions shaped the fates of whole kingdoms and populations. What then could he possibly want of a simple witcher? The Emperor clearly and succinctly laid out what he wanted. His daughter and Geralt's ward, Cirilla, was in great danger, for the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Geralt, a superb tracker linked in Emir's daughter by the iron bonds of destiny, stood a better chance of finding her than anyone else in the world. How do we have so many books when I know for a fact we've been reading them as I pick them up? I have so many questions. Yeah, we've read that. So I'm gonna assume we've read all of these, because I was doing really good. I wonder if it doesn't necessarily always like count you as reading them if you're only reading them outside of that menu. I don't know. Maybe when we pick up books, we should just open the menu and do it that way. What am I missing? I'm missing whatever this is. Water essence. And we can make the bomb now too. Let's go. Some more bombs. Might as well, guys. Might as well. Secretly mailing you more books. Hoped you wouldn't notice, though. You have to be more sneaky than that, apparently, then. And bad dreams. You close your eyes now, Wrath. Get some good sleeps, then. Get some good sleepy sleepies. We'll be streaming for quite a while today, I imagine. We already hit sub goal today, too. So no matter what, we're at a 6-hour stream today. So chat, I was thinking, I'm trying to play around with the idea, specifically, of maybe having longer streams on the weekends, and then having our normal time slot during the week. It's just a thought. But if I did longer streams on the weekend, I'm talking like maybe like instead of a 5 hour, they're 8 hours.
Coming from above.
Or something like that. Have them specifically be those trees. It is very dark in here. Man, what I would give for some cat's eye. I really don't necessarily just want to waddle in here, bro, if it's above me.
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
A bomb that should smoke it out. Oh, bro, if I could see. Just throw a bomb up there, you mean? I could do that. Or at least I have to.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Before it gets away.
There it is.
Aha.
Won't get away this time.
Hello, Roach. Time to go, buddy, old pal. Let's go, let's go. Who gave Rye access to bombs? Me. I gave access to me to bombs. It was I. All along. So this is a streaker, huh? Okay, I tried to, Roach, get off of you without that problematic. What is this? I'm going, is it gonna Draconid? That's a streaker. Okay. The monster tormenting the residents of Crow's Perch turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Geralt was not surprised the Baron's men had been unable to stop it. They could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes, which slices open arteries and provoke an outpouring of blood only the swallow potion could hope to stop. Neither did they know to force it to the ground with a crossbow, a bomb, or a sign, and then evade its charge by rolling under the monster's outstretched wings. So it's vulnerable against grape shot, draconid oil, and ard. Okay, let me read cockatrice as well while we're here. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like basilisks, can kill with their gaze alone. This is utter nonsense, however, a cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which can whip to murderous effect. Hello, Theron. Theron, how goes your Saturday so far? Good to see you, Theron. Hopefully your Saturday's treated well. Alright, we needed Draconid. Do I even have that yet? I don't know if I've made Draconid. That would be a negative. So maybe. Oh, I don't even have the stuff to make it yet. We do have one more bomb though, so we can try that. This will be an interesting fight though. Alright, it said ours was the thing to use. So we'll do that. One of those. We'll blow ourselves up. Over here. And we'll ard every time we have it available. We don't have any oil right now. I think that's good. Ow! Bleeding. The audacity. I mistimed that too. Apparently my other art did not count. We may very well have to come back to it, but we'll see. Oh wait, Swallow was a potion that it mentioned, right? So I forgot to equip that. Swallow? Swallow, 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 swallow. Let's go ahead and put that in. Oh, how do you switch between which consumable slots you're using? Out of curiosity, because I haven't figured out how to switch between them. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment on whichever one I like is that one at the moment. There we go. Oh, I tried! Apparently my dodging was not successful. Let's take a breather. because we are about to die. I would rather not die. Personally. Let's do that real quick. Get a couple of hits. 3 about it. Apparently also. Dumb. Swallow. But that was my last patient. I wonder if there's a mutagen or something that lets us carry more, or like some way to. Fucking cast the sign, Geralt. Goodness. Alright, his role is not useful for me. I'm not good at that, apparently. We're gonna die from bleeding. I think. Unfortunately. I don't think I'm gonna be able to dodge enough to get our health recovery back. The bleed is gonna get us, guys. The bleed. We were so close. Almost first try. Almost first try on that. Is the game louder than me today? Thank you. You guys need to let me know these things.
Hid in the cave. Not about to leave. Tom should smoke it out, though.
Of the hatchet? Sure. Good. The day ran away. That it was 11 p.m. already, Thrawn. Dang. It do be a little bit later in the day now. At least for you. Maybe not for me so much, but... Alright, does that sound better? Shrieker just leveled up. It will now have new armor. Oh wait, dang it. That's right. I saved right before we went in because I was expecting the fight to be in there. Alright, I need to time my uses of Swallow a little bit better. I think that will do us well.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it
From
gets
last
away.
year? We'll have a cousin.
There
Let's
it
go,
is.
Mel.
Won't get away
Let's
this time.
go.
Faster.
If you want to post them also in Discord for me real quick, since I'm a little bit busy on this particular part. Go ahead and equip Swallow. Need some dried fruits. Spicy road. That went a lot better that time. I got a little bit ballsy at the end there when I shouldn't have, but still, I did it, chat. I did it. It was an angie chicken. First try after the first try. I was just learning that time, you know? That's all it was. Both the main and the accent. Another for the eyes to use with the backup colors. Okay, cool. Posted in the Discord. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Nuggets for dinner. Alright, we picked up everything. We can go collect our reward.
Go,
Yes,
go.
Roach. I know, I know. Hard day work for Roach. I'm so happy we did that. We almost had it first try. It was like maybe 2 hits away. I just, you know, I did the stupid, chat. I did the stupid. It happens. Sometimes you get hit with the random case of it, you know? Random horse just out and about. It cheated and used bleed. And I swallowed my frickin' swallow potions too fast. I think we would have survived if I had just held on to like one of them for like emergencies. Emergency purposes. But here we are. Alright, here we go.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Shrieker is
Thank
dead.
you, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Keep the coin for Simcoe. Man, you can be really nice in this game. I feel like with the Witchers, like they don't work for free. I feel like that's a very common like thing. But like I get it. Like we could be nice because like he did take the boy in and be like, no, you can keep it. We're a nice Witcher. Angry nuggets, indeed, indeed, yeah. Spicy nuggets, you could say. Spicier. Chat, are we gonna have the audacity to go against the norm for the Witchers? Are we gonna be so nice to people? I don't know, you give me the option. I'm almost always way too nice, I think. But then, if I don't have it, if I don't have money for my Gwent cards, I don't know, man. I'm curious as to, like, if these little things add up over time.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling. Inhuman. Well, I thank ye. From the bottom of my heart.
Complete the contract on this rig. Oh shit, that was an actual quest.
Time to water the
Let's
horses.
go. You're just storing stuff for me! Witcher code is just a thing to selectively be an asshole to people they don't like. Okay, see, I like that viewpoint then, oh no, because like that's definitely one of those like he took in a kid. And it wasn't like a kid that can really do a lot of working or anything to like help. Like, yeah, sure, he can do some, but he's still a child. There's only so much he's gonna be able to do. So like in my head, it's like I feel like that's one of those instances where we should probably not take the little bit of money that he has. Especially because I feel like if there's like a monster threatening like that, I feel like that should have been like the Baron being like, hey, go get rid of this streaker, dude. I'll pay you because I'm rich, because I tax my people.
Run, Roach.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Kira. We got an invitation, so we might as well. He's gonna sell the kid? Eh. Hopefully he doesn't send him on the trail of treats, because then I'll go take the money. Because that was messed up. That one little girl that we found. Yeah, Zorkian! Horse is still alive, as it should be. Be a little concerned. Zorkian, how you doing today? Also, Zorkian, I still need a video game from you that you want to see played. I don't think I ever got one from you. A bandit afoot. Oh, well, pardon me. I've got to go talk to a lovely lady. Got things to do, places to be. Let me check my list. Go for it. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Wee. Woo. Wow. Roach is so fast. Did we ever put the new stuff on Roach, by the way? Because I could have sworn we got some new things. But I could just be absolutely crazy. I don't know if any of it was better, technically. 20, 20, 25, 40. I think what we have is technically better. 30. Chance to dismember. What's this one? Bonus XP. I like bonus XP, I feel like, more than 70, 50. Okay, so I can sell these other saddles and stuff then.
Come on now.
Also, Zorkian, if you need to see the list of games that are already on the list, I did make a fancy-dancy little list that I can show you. All of his horses roach, so we can't be sure it's the same one. This one's definitely the same one. I bought that, like, armor. That's expensive armor we got right there, you know?
The rats, why
Do you need to see it? You can't save your game right now. Peek a surprise. Oh, well, it was there for 2 seconds, and then it was like, I'ma just disappear now. Let me refresh it. Hold on. There we go. Fancy dancy list. Look how fancy it is. It be so the fancy. Da, da, da. Okay, Ponder. You can also, if you see a game on here that you really like, you can always choose to double it up. You got a fun game for me to play? What is it, Anoobs? You can take it off. Okay, sweet. Anoobs, are you about to add to it? What we doing? What we doing? Psychonauts, eh? I've never seen anything of Psychonauts. There we are. There we go. And then we'll get back into the game. And then Zorkian, whenever you think of one, just let me know. And I'll get it added to the list. A type of fish. Names his horse after a fish. Really?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
This is normal.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You invited me over, please. Why do you want a magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in
Curious.
that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Interesting.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt.
Okay,
Blind
we've
to the
seen
state
this
of the
part.
world. Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
We definitely asked that one last
Radovic's new
time.
pastime. Pursuing
Mythic,
anyone with a
welcome
whiff of
in.
magic
How you
about them.
doing? Hades
Witch
2
hunters.
hits 1.0.
Sound familiar?
If it makes it
Murderers
actually
scouring
story.
the
I have
north from
not
end
played
to
the first.
end.
We started
Burning
it and never
books,
finished
hanging
it.
soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Good man. Oh. Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Yeah, we've already done that one. And we've already asked about the sorceresses.
Bet the old witch who lived here
I
left you a
would
bunch
like
of
to buy
interesting sundries.
something.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Yeah, I specifically am very much in need of one certain thing. Do you have it? No, you don't. That's fine. One day we might see it somewhere through someone. I kind of want to. Well, I guess, like, what does she have, though? Beast oil. A bomb. These are just intensities. Not as interested in those right now, if I'm being honest with you. That's okay though. Not the jam then? The altars? The altars is we are actually going to be playing on Tuesday. We'll be playing that on Tuesday. And as far as Hades go, I'd be willing to give it another try, Zorkian. I think we just got distracted or something. I don't quite remember what happened. If she plays cards, buy some Gwent cards, he says. From the lady that doesn't sell any, I say. Kelpie, welcome in. How you doing today, Kelpie? Good to see you. Zorkian, if you want to add the thing, Hades 1 to the list, I could do it. Do you have to play Hades 1 to play Hades 2? Is it kind of one of those games? Out of curiosity? Because I don't know much about it, if I'm being honest.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right.
Of course
I'll
we're
help.
going to help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Kyle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation.
That's
You'll
gonna
find
be
it quite
pretty
useful, I'm
cool.
sure.
That'll be cool indeed. I am Bat. Are you having fun? Hi, Day. Welcome in. My room, so I shall try to at least clean it. You can do this, Dyer. Get it done. I probably would. It's not too long if you don't go in for 100% increasing the difficulties replaying. Let's add Hades 1 to the wheel. All right. Hades. And then... I'll get you added real quick. Ta-da! Thank you, Zorkian. Thank you, thank you. I now have it added to the list. The listy list. Lovely place for a weekend, right? Sounds so good. Why won't you go with
Can't
me?
you just come with me?
I tried to go to Kyle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most.
A wobble of your
At
medallion.
Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
That's what swamp
How's the
plans
lamp
will
actually
do.
work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell
That's
me what you
handy.
see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Perfect. Even better.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Off to
Need
fight
to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
Ooh, doing some big stretchies, Garn. I should. I meant to take a
Oh,
break,
go
but we
already.
were fighting that thing.
I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Enjoying the lore? Not long ago, you said something like you didn't feel connected to the main characters. So I am at least more interested in the lore this time around. I'm slowly getting more attached. I won't say that like they're my favorite characters so far, but she's actually, I think, one of the ones that I like the most so far. Nothing cute about a nasal hemorrhage. No, not even close. I forgot about the stretchies. Busy. Yeah, we were in the middle of a battle. We were busy, and I meant to take the breaky for that, but I did do a bit of a forgetful. I got a little. We are obviously a little bit distracted today, so a little distracted. I mean, we got into the game faster than we usually ever do, so that should tell you guys something right there. I wonder if she minds if I just. I forgot to do that last time. Hopefully she doesn't mind. I'm gonna go do this whole quest line for her, so she best not be minding that I take some of her plants. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All the way. Oh, nope, that's a different quest. Oh, it did it just like automatically select it for us. Interesting. Okay. We don't want to do main quest stuff yet. I am so avoiding all of that. There we go. We're doing side quest first. And if I happen to see... That's not that far. If I happen to see any of the question marks along the way, we'll stop. But we won't get so distracted by them today that that's all we do, if that makes sense. 1270s. Only a little. Only a little. Alright. Here's her boat. It's our first time going to be sailing, chat. We haven't sailed in this game yet. So I'm kind of curious to see if I'm going to enjoy it or if it's going to annoy the shit out of me. Accelerate. Oh, you have to hold it. Because that's totally how sails work. Is you just hold the button and they go. This is fine. Everything is fine and awesome and dandy, and I really wish that button was the world map. Interesting. So there is a question mark here, so I'm going to put my marker there, but we are going to have to head south. So we're taking just the smallest detour. Fast travel while on the boat. Only destinations accessible via water route. Fast travel, open world map, helm of ship, travel to any point. Oh, cool. That's nice. Not being terribly attached is where you find yourself until early mid-game. Then the brain words took up residence. I imagine that's kind of what it might happen to me, oh no, at the rate that we're going right now. Because, like, I'm already more invested in this game than I was the first time I ever tried to play. So I feel like that's a pretty good sign so far. Am I, like, totally set? No, but, like, we haven't really progressed too much yet, so I can't imagine that it'll sell me right away. I don't think we've ever fought one of these before, so it probably won't tell us how to beat it until I do so. I imagine maybe Ignis is useful to some degree. I don't know, they could just probably hop back in the water. And it's dead. Water hags. What this is way to fight these guys. Necrophages. Water hags. Some tales mention water hags and swamp vents masquerading as lost old women to lure travelers back to the rickety shacks they build in the wetlands. In truth, only a blind man or a sighted man blinded with drink could mistake the rank sludge and rotting carrion of a water hag's den for a cozy cottage, and the hideous hag herself for an innocent grandmother. Their wrinkled, wart-covered bodies stand nearly 2 yards tall, with skin the color of a long dead cadaver and stinking of muck and fish. Bony growths 2 spans long stick out from their backs, with hair like a tangle of seaweed and claws that would make a werewolf proud, completing the picture. And they are vulnerable against northern wind, necrophage, oil, quinn, and igni. Perfect. So we did at least use one thing correctly then. And there's loot! Glorious loot! Loot, glorious loot! Take the water hag stuff and then hop into the boat. That's exactly how I intended to do that, for certain. I mean, how we can say the game floats your boat. Hi, Dean. How are you? It is a vagueness. Hello, vagueness. How we going? How we going? Totally fine with no Friday streams if that means we get Saturday streams. It does indeed, Vagine. I've traded out Fridays for the good old Saturdays. And so far, I've actually enjoyed that because it means on Fridays, I legit am just... I get to vibe, I get to chill, I don't have to be stressed. There's just, like, it's my day off. I only did, like, a single thing yesterday, and I reorganized something that was on my list of things to do. Moved some furniture around in the house, and then after that, I went back to just sitting and playing.
Can you hear me?
Oh, goodness.
Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Ended her stream early? Why would I do that, Garn? Why would I do that? Wonderful. Women's intuition, man. It is a thing. Man, is this as fast as these boats go? I can now understand why we might just fast travel inside boats, because, man, I don't got the attention span for this shit, man. I do not have the attention span. It is rather slow going. Oh, and we still have so far to go, it would appear. Ugh, the pain. Alright, chat. We'll get there in 84 years. Oh, now we're sailing faster. Wait, why are we sailing faster now? Wait. I don't get it. I was holding accelerate before, and we were cruising at fucking snooze speed, and now we're actually zooming. We're zooming, chat. Let's make us zoomers. Is that how that works? Boat is speed. A boat is not power, though, so let's not wreck it. Alright, let's go fight a bunch of rot fiends that I don't even remember how to fight these nuts.
Can you hear me?
What?
Actually, good point. I don't remember how to fight these, and there's a lot of them, so I would rather... Damn it, just the oil. I can't even use bombs.
Great, broke already. Live this magic.
What did you say?
Are they exploding?
You must be very careful.
Well, that was easy. Just wait for them to all explode next to each other, and then they kill each other. You love to see it, chat. I wasn't worried in the slightest. Handbrake on? No, I did not. Thank you very much. I wasn't pressing don't go while I was pressing go. Don't worry, I am still a W warrior at heart. Just because I've slowed down to play the game as it was intended versus just W warrioring. Use the magic lamp to find the ghost, but what if I go inside the creepy crypt thing instead? Because there was a chest! I was rewarded for my efforts, chat. Anchor left down? I don't think we would go anywhere if the anchor had been left down, let's be honest. Oh, hey. Drowners.
Your head from my saddle.
No, I'm really not. I'm quite content with the raised head that we have on the saddle, Carol, actually. Just in case you forgot that that is what we currently have there, and Drowner's head is not very impressive. Just saying, Geralt. Don't lie to these enemies that we're about to just murder. Do the murder. Just a little bit of the murder. Just a wee bit. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Glad you're enjoying your time here so far today. You're playing with the control. Technicalities, Garn. I am still full throttle pressing this stupid joystick. Okay? Full forward action, which is the same as W warrioring. Warrioring. I do be a word that I'm trying to say now, chat. Going so well, words are definitely not the strong suit here. I'm a joystick warrior? That sounds, nope, I should not have said that out loud. So very glad Cora is not here for this moment. I would never live that down. I still don't think the fire really does a lot to these guys, but I thought I had that ready. Apparently, I don't think so. Really know if we need. God damn it! This time, don't really know if we need anything from all of these guys, but they're here, so we might as well kill them so they don't like hit us in the back and then I get pissed off. Because I could see that happening. There we go. Yo, Zorkian, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Zorkian. Greatly appreciate it. Blood and mayhem. That is obviously what you can expect from my streams, chat. Blood and
fresh corpse
mayhem.
Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death.
Nope, not saying it, Coma. And don't do it, Vagueness. Don't do me dirty like that. How do we clip again? You don't. It's broken across Twitch. Talenius! Hi, Talenius. So good to see you. You loved this part. We are just now getting here, so I have no idea what this is going to be like. None. It's going to be wild. Just do one of these little doodads. Make sure we're not missing anything. The loot goblins gotta loot no matter what we are doing. I might not be doing every question mark today that I dare do see, but we definitely aren't gonna just not get the loot. The loot's gotta be had. I swear if I just saw somebody post that damn clip somewhere, I'll hang you by your toeses. The big toe specifically. What clip? I see no clip. I see it. I see it for all. Wow. So, note to self, chat likes torture. Very interesting. Love this for us all. Fire! Nation attacked, just like that. Just in case anybody didn't know, that is exactly how the Fire Nation attacked. Just boom, Fire Nation, attack. This one was oil and igni and a bomb of some kind. I wish it would auto-equip the bombs that are like what we use. Or I wish there was a freaking radial wheel for these. That would be really nice. It was not that one, not that one, not that one. I don't think we have it yet. Or I'm just misremembering. Okay, we don't have it yet. Northern Wind. That's okay though. So what if I do? We listen, but we don't judge. Alright, obviously, ominous tower right there seems to be the important area, but there is another house over here, which means that there is loot over here. Okay. Don't let me down, house. I said there was loot, and if you don't give me the loot, I might just riot. And chat would hate to see that. Or they would like to join in at the very least. Chat, get your pitchforks ready, just in case the next house doesn't have any loot. I'm personally offended anytime a place doesn't have loot that I purposefully go to because I think it has.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Ooh. Magical lamp of magicalness.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie.
Oh no. Oops, my bad, chat. God damn it.
Millie,
There we go.
gotta
Okay.
flee. Quick now. Millie. Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me.
Interesting. Okay, so it's changing people somehow. Okay, put that away. Cool. Oh my goodness, I need a massage. God damn. My neck has been so tight and tense with everything going on lately because of the whole life happening. I feel like all of my stress right now is in my shoulders. Making me very tense. We'll have to do some good stretchies here in a few minutes. We'll take our first proper stretch break here in a minute. Sorry, I forgot to take one the first hour, chat. Do better. We gotta be good gamers and stretch. Although, chat, if you're sitting and you're just watching right now and you're not busy and you want to do some stretchies, don't forget to stretch your wrists. Very, very important as gamers to stretch your wrists. Carpal tunnel do be a bitch, so make sure you do some light stretching, especially if you're not used to it. Start slow, start easy. Just stretch your wrists, do little
Wind's
circular
howling.
motions. All sorts of that kind of thing.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Ready! Redu! Zorkian, it's not ready anymore, it's Redu. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready, chat? We playing Ghostbusters now? Apparently, we've changed games. Hi, Miss Led. What's with Millie? I have no idea. Millie gone a little crazy, apparently. Just a little bit. Where's Core when you need him? I think Core's gaming or something today. I think board games today, something like that. If I had to do guess.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Teeny stretches are also important. Yeah. Vagueness. Gamers and drummers too. I am both. Be stretching them bitches so much. Vagine, if you have any good stretches for wrists that you would like to share, would you mind?
Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
If you would like to share those stretches, that would be great, because I actually do want to, like, make sure I'm stretching my wrists more. Because as we've upped our time of doing all of this. I definitely have noticed my wrists are kind of like, hey, you remember me? Alright, plague rats gotta die, guys. Ratsies are so cute. I really love them. But, not plague rats. Plague rats are bad, okay? Very bad. For my health, your health, everyone's health.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
The tippy top?
Blood. Many must have died here.
Somebody's alive here or something. So many questions. Locked! You know what I would love? I would love my torch. Oh, that was... that's totally normal.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards. Clever in you.
They are very clever.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe?
Paradiddle!
Oh, and that stench!
Paradiddle. Paradiddle diddle. Paradiddle diddle. Paradiddle paradiddle. Paradiddle paradiddle. Even. Meant for bouldering and rock climbing are super great for preventing it. What does FWIW mean? Do the rats just keep respawning? Are these like... what fucking kind of rats are these? Infinite respawn. I don't like bugs very much. Hey, if we have the lamp out, chat, I can see clearly now. Okay, these rats have to just keep respawning. Yeah. Damn. There's a lot of them. 10 squats for every 45 minutes of sitting to maintain. Oof. I also have been I've been so bad about doing any, like, sort of exercise recently. Just the usual stuff I feel that most know. With the drumsticks too. Just the usual, otherwise, okay. Trainer ball strengthens more than stretches. Strengthening is definitely something I need to do, but I'm gonna start with stretching.
Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Oh, for what it's worth, thank you. I feel like that's definitely one I have not seen very much, so it has not stuck in my brain if I've heard that one before. Alright, so a greedy lord, greedy noble or something is what it sounds like is happening here. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I'm just gonna continuously walk around like this because I feel like at some point I'm gonna see something I'm interested in. That's the door we just went down, so... or up, rather. So we should be good on that front. Interesting. It just... the ghost went this way. So I suppose that's what we'll do too. Nothing in here though, except for the chest.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself.
Oh, wait, was that it?
Gold!
Dang it.
Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Okie daisy. That was the thing. Since the rats keep respawning, I'm just not gonna even bother anymore. Stairs up that way, but we're gonna go out. That was weird. Sometimes my microphone just like randomly cuts out and I have not been able to figure out like what that's about. It's the only reason I still listen to like the mic monitoring in my headphones though. Because I feel like I won't know if it happens. There's also something downstairs that way. Interesting. I don't know what that emblem is though. So I'll have to figure that out later, I suppose. But for now, we'll just go this way. It pushes it sporadically. I imagine it's something that has to do with software or something software as per the usual. Alright, we're following this ghost. I definitely feel like this would hit more if I was not such a loot goblin. But since I'm such a loot goblin, it's like the spookiness is like, I'm missing some of the spookiness.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Okay, so that's not to do that.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Almost like a door would be. I was trying to examine.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Ooh. Mage Alexander's log part 2. I haven't seen another log. Day 346. I never did like rats. Not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those of the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Fesserad avoids the laboratory, and has expressed a desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. Day 362. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which I must admit irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
And I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for that damn dog. Oh. Wasn't expecting a cutscene.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Real quick, I'm gonna pause it right here, chat. I know, a little bit of a cliffhanger, but I am gonna take a quick little stretch break. I highly recommend, chat, that you also take a stretch break as well. I will be leaving words on stream up. However, if you've been sitting for a while, take a stretch break. Get up, stretch your limbs to the best of your abilities. And we will be right back. Stretch break time! Do some stretchies! One more round. Ah, this was the round that gotcha. That's alright. That just means that you guys are ready for more video game. Hopefully you guys took some stretchy breaks. I grabbed a little bite to eat. So that was nice. And I was stuck on my teeth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you, good to have you. Let's just hop right back into resuming where we were at with this chat.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Oh. What happened next?
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
No.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands.
Ooh.
I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Oh.
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Oh. Fuck.
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died.
Ooh.
But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Oof. I'm gonna look around, I think, first before we do that. One of the worst deaths I've ever... That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I mean, maybe Thrash. Good enough to take a break, Dyer. Let's go. I might forgive you for that pyramid. Only maybe, though.
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you. You can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting.
God, yeah, that was brutal. So the mage gave her a sleeping potion so that whatever happened to her, she either would appear dead.
When will this nightmare end?
Or she at least wouldn't be awake for the torture that she would endure. And then literally, however the rats all
alone
got out,
all have left
literally
me.
ate her. That is wild, man. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy, infallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vesterod is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified and have been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Okay, Lord Farquaad. Oh, that was funny to me. Her background dialogue is haunting as fuck. Yeah,
This nightmare
very
end?
much. I'm gonna save real quick too. Traumatized to interrupt the I know, right, guard? Would a game like a Factorio be something you'd play? So I am way more interested in Satisfactory. We actually play Satisfactory for community night right now. We're in the late stages of Satisfactory and really enjoy that one. Factorio, I don't think I could because I feel like Satisfactory is like Factorio but on steroids and 3D, and I like the artwork more. So I don't know. That's a hard one.
Until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I feel like this can't be everything. Because something tells me that I should keep looking. At the very least, I see some sort of emblem that I'm actually not sure what it is yet. That I kind of want to see. If I can figure out what it is. It's like the one that's right underneath me here.
Alone.
So I'm gonna go down the stairs real quick and see if I can't find something that maybe adds to her story or tells us a little bit more or whatever. I find it weird that Geralt had the option of saying, I don't know if I believe you.
Nightmare end?
Like, I find that really interesting to me, so. A maze? I did not cheat at all. You just didn't give enough dead ends in a maze. So I W-warriored my way through it really quickly. That's all there is to that. See, like, I feel like I should be able to see what's outside this thing, but it does say it's further down. So let's go one more floor down. Is he the one who hired Shrek? Yep. Got like 1,200 hours in Satisfactory yourself for the DLC at this point. So I have never fully finished the game, so that's kind of what we're working on at the moment. But then I started watching builds, like people's builds in Satisfactory, and I was like, I've never played this game before, obviously. So now I feel like I need to restart all the way from the very beginning and play with my current knowledge. And I feel like that is the trap of Satisfactory for me, is like, you just are continuously like, but I could do this better now. And once you feel like you can do it better, you just have to keep rebuilding and redoing and starting all the way over, because that's obviously the only logical option. Okay, so there is something... I'm so confused as to what that symbol is. Actual question, is this like something I have to do later kind of thing, maybe? It's not underneath this. I've already been down here. At least I don't think it's underneath this. Maybe it is? Yeah, no, it's upstairs. Oh, thanks, Thrash. Appreciate it. If you remember the dev streams correctly. Do you know what the DLC was? Because that's actually, I don't think I've heard news about the DLC yet. So I'd be really curious as to like where they're gonna take it. Add traps to the maze. Didn't even know you could finish the game. I'm starting to doubt, honestly, that I could finish the game at this point. It feels like a never-ending, like, cycle of playing that game. Once we're done playing Satisfactory, I can't wait to finally go back to some Enshrouded, though. Oh my gosh. We have Enshrouded updates, we have Planet Crafter updates now, we have, like, so many games that we need to go back and play through. Obviously, as you can, obviously. Locked! What in tarnation? Rebuild my factory, mainly because it's spaghetti. Can't be having the spaghetti.
What's with the door?
You wish to leave, as Graham did.
What do you want?
No more lies, no more deceit.
What do you mean? I was gonna go explore.
You will stay here for all time. You will never leave.
Whoa, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was, I just clicked on it. I don't actually want to fight you. No, I almost want to reload that, because like that's definitely not what I wanted. Revealed its true nature. Oh, a plague maiden. Death and disease in spirit form. Well, I'm glad we explored, I guess, first. Oh wait, this is one of those. Oh, the fucking... I was like, why can't I catch them?
Gotta catch them.
Gotta catch them. Bro, I just would like to switch to Amy real quick. Oh, she's running. That's Erden, I think. right at the wrong time. Just finished 2 minutes. I wonder if we had taken her to the village, if,
You know this. What was that? It sounded for a moment like you joined the wraiths yourself.
Had to fight a pester.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this.
interesting. Okay. Probably get it the next Steam sale, depending on when that is. Your primary upcoming game is Enshrouded. Dude, Guard, I am so excited. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Curious about the Planet Crafter update as well? Yeah. So as soon as we finish Satisfactory, which honestly shouldn't like be too many more weeks, we'll keep the server up and everything, because like we have a lot of us that will probably still keep working on things and prettyifying and all that kind of jazz. But like once we finish the game, we'll be moving on to going back to Enshrouded, and I cannot freaking wait. I love that game. Either Enshrouded or Planet Crafter. We'll see.
Giving me no choice.
I mean, we have a choice. We could just take the helm and go like now. Geralt, there we go. But oh, that's right, not inverted. It's that way. Wait. Why does it have... I could have sworn I talked to all of the ghosts. I have questions. Public announcement yet? Maybe another planet? Hinted at... That'll be super curious, oh no. That'll be super curious. Hey Mac, how goes it? When did we start playing Pokemon, man? Listen. Rector! Hi Rector! Good to see you. Too many more weeks? You say that. Listen, in satisfactory terms, okay, geek? In satisfactory terms, a few more weeks, a few more months, whatever. With the moons update, nice. And PJs! We got everybody coming in all at once. Hi guys, how y'all doing? EU-friendly community night win. I mean, to be fair, we have a few people that are EU. They're just mad lads who stay up until 4 a.m. Present the 7 days to die PowerPoint. If you're running out of Cobb Night games. It's like 8 months. Listen, Rector, I need you to be so quiet right now. Finished Call of Cthulhu Tabletop 1 off. How was it? Let's go. Let's go. We are trying to make some progress today. I've only gotten distracted by one question mark today. And then otherwise we're side questing for Kira, because I like Kira a lot. So I figured what better side quest to do than the one that has Kira in it.
Show me what you got.
Maybe don't show me what you got. Oh, he did the explodies. Hey, would you mind doing the explodies so you could explode your friendo right there? Yeah. Oh shit. I forgot that they then also explode, like so. I figure I'm gonna go explore that spot real quick. There we go. I'm glad I figured that out pretty quickly earlier. Man, they're annoying. What time is it there? It is 5:37 right now. 5:37. Tonight's curry is coming along. Let's go, Kuma. When I get up for... Oh, at 7, Garn. Oof. I mean, we could maybe start community nights earlier. because community nights typically start at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I just know quite a few of you probably wouldn't get in until later. But if the EU peeps want to join in earlier, I could potentially open up community nights to be earlier, if that's like something you guys are serious about. Because I do know how much it sucks for time zones to be in the way of things. Well, most of us lived. More or less. What do you mean more or less? Good so far? Technically LARP. Yeah. I could join as Planet Crafter? You don't own these other games. So Mel, you were saying how you like survival crafting and stuff. I would highly recommend the next time Enshrouded is on sale, grab it. Enshrouded is very, very good, and it has one of the best building systems in a game like I've ever seen, period. So if you ever like to build a lot, that game is perfect for that. But also, it's just gorgeous. It is early access, but the devs have been like consistently updating that game since I started playing like 2 years ago, and I play almost every single update. This one is the longest it's taken me to get to an update though, because we've been so busy with Satisfactory. Sort of a success? Oh, you stopped the bad guy. Well, I mean, I guess that's a win. Yeah, and you also, like, you don't ever have to own the game. If you, like, want to just hang out on community nights, chat, you're more than welcome to come hang out even if you're not playing. We actually have quite a few people who will just come hang out to chit-chat. And that is totally fine. Especially if you also want to see, like, the game that we're playing. If you don't want to, like, fully dedicate to buying it. Because you're like, well, I don't know if it's going to be for me or whatnot. If you need to, like, see an example of it, somebody will definitely stream it. The Witcher is big in the EU. Nice. 4 hours early. Fair. Alright, I feel like I've definitely missed a ghost somewhere, but I didn't see anywhere else on this island that I could use the lamp, so I'm a little confused. Like, did I miss one, or is it just one of those optionals that, like, doesn't really go away? I'm gonna explore just a little bit, because it kind of bothers me. Oh, there was loot. Chad, I almost missed this loot. See? This is good. Our exploration gives us goodies. It's like a goodie bag. Aha! I found one! Is that what that symbol is? This symbol means, like, I can hear the ghost, but I don't remember holding the lamp up to that one before and hearing anything, but whatever. That's totally what I meant to do.
They left us, look! All of them done went!
We've to swim, come on!
What about all this? I can't leave it! You go, find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across.
Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
You? Me? Mad lad? Me? Or him? Nah, never. Coma. What time is it for you right now, Coma? Just out of curiosity, you know? I don't even own the game. Fair. Taking damage from body exploding. Blood splatter does damage. I mean, if anything has enough force to... Oh, that could do some damage. Could do some damage for sure. Social anxiety to play, so playing a game helps. Ah, gotcha. Your character was captured by the bad guy's companions. After I pushed him into a pit, one of our characters had their brains put into a jar. Though I think they died when we tried to fix them. 3 others lived, but stuck at the bottom of a pit with the rope cut. But you beat the bad guy at least, right? Survival crafters in terms of building. Although I am too, Garn. I am really, really curious. Are you more into the builds and stuff like Satisfactory than grinding and gather resources? Say, I'll do either. My preferred is to build though, because like, I don't have a lot of time, I feel like, to play games, and if most of my time is spent just gathering the resources, oh my gosh, this fucking magic lamp is gonna get me fucking killed. I have 1 swallow left. We should rest after this. so we can get our... That's really fucking annoying. That is. All because of the stupid lamp. I wish whenever you freaking started to freaking swing your sword, you would just put the stupid lamp away. That's stupid. I will do the grinding for resources and stuff. It's just not my preferred, because I just don't feel like I have a lot of time to play anymore. So, like, if all of my time I feel like is spent gathering resources, I feel like I never get to actually build, and that's the thing that makes me, like, dopamine happy. I just didn't feel it. Oh, you super lurking those streams. Gotcha. Is that a core of the goon? It is. Hello, core. How was your, I'm assuming, was it board games today? 11:41 p.m. Almost 1 a.m. for you, Garn. Damn. Give watching someone else play it another try. So damn tight, I can't justify buying it. Fair. I forgot to tell you. Also, hi, Bob. I played Herdling start to finish on stream yesterday. It was so pretty, and everyone, yay! What did you name all of your little herd people's things? Would call that a win. Fair. Functional builder rather than a decorative builder. I used to be very functional for my builds, but as I've gotten older, I'm really trying to, like, make my builds more decorative.
They're not letting him in. Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
This is fucked. This is so fucked. Welcome back, taters. Welcome back, welcome back. You did some chores after showering. How's your diet meth going? Or was that not on the diet meth? I do find it really entertaining calling it that. I don't know why. It just makes my brain kind of giggle every time. Alright, there's gotta be another point around here somewhere that's a... Because I've apparently missed a couple around here. I didn't realize there were gonna be this many around the areas. To the tip which you're loading screen. Really depends on how well it's done. You can tell they're not respecting your time. Oh yeah, that's fair, Garn. I will say, like, honestly, one of the games that I feel like it kind of makes sense for is Enshrouded. Like, I feel like Enshrouded balances it pretty well. Like, I feel like the amount of building materials you get for what you are out, like, collecting and stuff feels fairly balanced, at least the last time I played. So, like, I can get that. Granted, I usually like to build on a larger scale, so if I end up building something too big, then that's, I'll just see that complaint for myself anywhere, just like it takes too much time. Oh, it was after the diet. Well, look at you being all productive, taters. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Also, can we get the biggest happy birthday to sack of potatoes? I'm so sorry I didn't say so earlier, taters. I have, like, the shit memory of a fucking... I think a goldfish has better memory than me, man. Saturdays for board games. Many games are played and some were won. Let's go. New quote? Oh no, I don't think we need to look at that quote. I don't think it's necessary. Goes into overdrive. You can ask anybody that's played Planet Crafter with me, or Enshrouded for that matter, that if there is anything out of fucking place in those damn chests, I will rebuild the entire goddamn house to have a better storage system. So I missed out. I'm kind of mad. I was trying to do all the optionals that pop up, but like I tried doing the optional in there and it didn't work. So all right, let's just go skedaddle and pick up the guy, I suppose, because that boat is probably this way. Yeah, there it is. Providing resources for people to go ham with being creative. Hell yeah. I think that works out really well when you're playing multiplayer with people, is like if you have the gatherers and the people who are the builders and all of that kind of jazz. Like I just think that works out really well. Big ol' happy birthday. She has and she will. And I won't let anybody know about it until it's basically done. But it is 20 feet away, so you guys should have seen it. God damn it. Listen, I don't think that was necessary, Core. Rebuild the fucking planet if there are spoons in the fork drawer. Oh, bro, I will be so livid. Why is there tit in the iron?
Just leave me be.
I totally missed whatever just happened then. I saw a little note though. Did that say anything? The island had been haunted. Fishermen feared. No. Weird. I don't know if that updates like a note somewhere. Maybe?
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I'm a witcher.
What of it? Why should I care?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun into chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count.
Fuck. Rest well, core. It's fork in the spoon drawer. No, seriously. Had one all day, been up for 11 and a half hours with only... Oh, yeah, Mel. Go get some sleeps. Go get some nappy naps. If we see you before the end of stream, we see you. If not, enjoy your sleeps.
Annabelle needs you. You can help her.
She's still there. In the tower. Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know, though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Gods! She hates me. And all this time she's thought I abandoned her.
Yes, go to the tower, talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's go to the tower.
Oh. I really hope because we tried to leave that doesn't fuck this quest up for us. Because I was just trying to open the door to go further explore. Just really hope I didn't fuck this up for myself.
We wandered this place because of you!
I've waited long enough for revenge. And now it's...
Last I came through here, I still hoped Annabelle and me weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
I still am so confused as to why I couldn't get that last ghost. Is he not coming with me? There he goes, sort of. See, they Whimsical, how you doing? Good to see you. I have no idea, Phoenix. I think it's wild. It's such a weird concept to me. Ah, yes, true love's kiss will solve all your problems. Whoa!
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Is that?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Annabelle. The one you abandoned, remember?
Annabelle, I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it.
Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
I wonder if this goes better if she's not a plague wraith thing. Or are they gonna show it? That's a human. All of a sudden. And then he dies because of the plague.
At last.
The curse is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Damn. Damn, son. Next he'd go kissing sleep and then... Oh, no. What in the Texas is this BS? Those fire ants we poisoned? Yeah, they are just walking over the poison and moving all their to a different location. Wait, what? And the mosquitoes here will drink from a can of DEET. Yeah, it's so painful. It would end that trip forever. French kissing champion. I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. Yeah. So technically that ghost was the spirit of a noble's daughter that died in a very horrific manner, like eaten alive by rats kind of situation, because she was paralyzed from a sleeping potion that she took because she was about to be raped. So she took it to make them think that she was dead, and then the rats were literally that, and then so she became a plague-driven ghost, essentially, that spreads disease and pestilence and all that kind of jazz because she thought her lover left her as well and like had basically betrayed her. So she was a human originally. Clearly knows he'll die, but is just willing to lead him to Anna anyway. I mean, maybe it was one of those he wants, like, that curse would just continue killing people, you know? And, like, I'm kind of curious if Geralt, like, knew... Well, yeah, no, because it was the whole, like, you have to kiss her kind of thing. Yeah, that's wild, man. That is very wild. God, that was dark, guys. That was a very dark quest. Takes a nap during a kiss. A forever nap. He's gonna be so well rested, Garn. Today's been a day, Jack. Unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Ebola via the French kiss. Not the Ebolas. Oh, God. Knew he was going to die and still went there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Kelpie. If he was, like... It sounded like he was truly remorseful, you know? So it didn't sound like it was one of those, like, oh, we're convincing the guy that doesn't want to do this, like, to his death. It was like... It fairly seemed like he understood that it could potentially just lead to that. Being dead was gonna stop him. I know, but I mean, that's such a dark thing to think about, though, too, because like that does not stop rapists. It doesn't. Like, I mean, it might be a line for some people, but there's gonna be a lot of people that don't care. If you're willing to do that kind of thing anyway.
Come on.
And so it makes it even sadder because the mage had told her this is going to make everything all right. But it reminds me... What was it? There was like a movie. I think it was actually...
Slow now.
Oh my god. Was it 7 Days to Die or 7 Weeks to Die or something like that? There's a scene that is incredibly sad. I think it's those movies. I might be wrong. But anyway, there's a scene where like that might be a circumstance that's about to happen, and so the older woman basically is trying to force the younger person to also take drugs and be like, this will make it to where you don't remember kind of situation. And that's the same vibe I think that the mage was going to get at too, was like, it's not going to necessarily cure the whole problem, but it's at least going to make it to where you potentially don't remember. It's so sad. That entire story is just so fucked. Because seriously, like, she would still be... I mean, there was just, like, also such a sad circumstance. Like, that really is a, like, she would still be alive if Graham had stayed behind. Like, if he had stayed behind at all, there's a chance that... This game definitely is very dark. Very, very dark. His life meant nothing without her. I mean, he seemed like he wasn't doing too well when his neighbor apparently or something was like knocking on his door when he got there, and it kind of seemed like he had locked himself away and didn't want to talk to anybody. So I wouldn't be surprised if that whole situation was not only trauma coded, but like, are you fucking kidding me? Man, I'm so annoyed. I literally pressed dodge backwards, and it like dodged forward. So I must have mistimed that. That's unfortunate. Concrete afterlife, which makes all of this more muddied.
And Graham and Annabella are reunited.
This world does have an afterlife. Okay, that's good to, or like good to knowledge to know, because that was definitely not something I knew about the lore of this game. Checked out House Flipper 2. So I haven't looked at House Flipper 2 because I never really finished House Flipper 1. I played a little bit of House Flipper, but I never like actually fully played that. Have I had bath time yet? I don't think so, because I don't understand the reference. These drowners are wrecking you, bro. These fucking rot fiends are the bane of my existence right now. All because I'm trying to sail away, sail away. Oh, fuck me. The wrong fucking button, bro. The stupid magic goddamn lamp that doesn't go away. I hate that it doesn't.
Not bad.
How did that not hit? Okay, here we go. No, when it happens, okay. doing well, and then he learned that she didn't actually die when she thought I bet that does wonders for you. Oh fuck, dude, I know that would destroy me. Oh my god. Because you already feel like he must have felt like also fully responsible for her passing anyway, because he led the brutes there and whatnot. And while he wanted to have like good intentions of like them running away and being together or whatever, like it still ended up like leading to her death. So imagine like already feeling responsible for somebody's death and then having it be like, aha, JK, she was actually alive, bro, but then she got ate by rats because the paralytic and the sleeping potion didn't wear off fast enough. So, like, joke's on you, but not only is she dead, but you left her to die. Like, that, I don't think you would recover from that, so I feel like that would be one of those things he'd be like, I'll do what I gotta do. These rot fiends are robust. They're insane is what they were. Have in the game go Super Saiyan on this show. I didn't even know he had a potion that makes him go Super Saiyan, honestly. Stupid fucking magic lamp, bro. Guys, take your stretch breaks. Once an hour stretch break is upon us, chat. As gamers, we are so prone to never, ever, ever stretching, so I recommend doing a little stretchy break. A wee bit of a stretchy. Hey Nara, how are you? What could go wrong? Went wrong. Very spectacular fashion. Holy shit. Like, that was the worst of any of the scenarios that could have happened, so. Hardly at all? No! I mean, I feel like so many things could technically be considered stolen from Romeo and Juliet. I'm glad you're doing well, Nara. I'm glad. Oh, it looks like Nugs has to catch up today as well with the thing. Oh, I totally forgot. Hold up. I forgot to put a pin. And then it won't let me pin it. Taters, can you pin that for me, please? Something dark? We don't fully understand general anesthesia, but the leading theory is that it makes you unable to move and or store memories, but it doesn't make you unable to feel pain. So everyone feels pain when they are being operated on, but only a few remember it. That's wild, Bob. I knew anesthesia was kind of a mystery, but also at the same time, like that's intense. That real fucking intense, bro. Holy shit. But we're gonna take just a little bit of a stretchy break, cause it's time for some stretchies, cause we've been sitting for a while. I should probably stand up. I like how Sky's like, Mother is standing, therefore we are leaving, correct? No, child, we are not. We are just stretching. Feel real good. Painkillers with your anesthesia, it's all good. Honestly, though. I just don't want to be awake, man. I don't care if I necessarily am feeling pain. As long as I'm not awake for it, I feel like I'd be okay. Sky's doing good. She's just bored. She hates it when we're not doing anything, so. Yeah, there's water there. Speaking of, oh, that's empty. Make sure you take your stretchies, chat. Stretchy. It's good for your well-being. You're in Sky Pets, fair. Actually screaming inside in agony, but don't remember it. Nice. Oh, goodness gracious. The stretchies, chat. The stretchies. Construction working joke? Sure. Alright, stretch break. Achieved. 4 times during his open heart surgery. Talk about his trip to Hawaii. Surgeon was instantly like, someone knock this guy the fuck out. That's wild. I don't know if I was a doctor and I had a patient that just like woke up during like an incredibly intensive surgery. Like, I don't know if I would be okay. I feel like that would make talk about a jump scare, bro. I would be like, ah, well, he was alive. But then my scalpel slipped because the fucker woke up. Like, Jesus, bro. I feel like it's the same vibes almost of like, not quite obviously, but like same vibes of like if a mortician is like doing the thing and suddenly the person wakes up like, nah, no, bro. That's not, you're supposed to be dead ass right now, but not actually dead ass from the doctor's perspective. You know what I mean? Oh, talk about a jump scare. There we go. And then we can get in the boat. Then my hand slipped, you know. A little bit of a whoopsie. A whoopsie doopsie. Oopsie daisy chop. My hand slipped. It's still under construction. Wah, wah. Alright, we have to tell Kira that we have lifted thy curse. Alright, let's noom in our little boatsy. We should return it to her in at least semi-one piece. We'll do our best. Anyway, no guarantees. Ooh, it's getting dark outside. Whenever it gets dark outside, for some reason, all of my bright lights just feel like so much brighter. You know, I wonder if this guy had any loot in his cabin. Did we check his cabin, chat? I don't remember if we checked his cabin, so we should just, for no reason, meander our way inside here real quick and see if he had anything of value, because oh. God damn.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
He did love her. That was such a sad story. Such a sad. That's definitely, I feel like we've seen some sad ones so far while playing this game, but I definitely feel like that one right there was the worst I think we've heard so far. In my opinion, anyway. Look up to the ceiling? Like in the house? I mean, that was all a side quest for sure. Where it's just fluff, yeah. What about the ceiling? Just like the cobwebs and stuff, or... At least we don't need to leave people bells in case they are still alive, right? At least. Feeling like a vampire? I mean, bro, daylight saving drives me nuts. What is his is now ours. Thank you so much, Mac, for the 100 biddies. Collect me from the hospital, so I was just given a tonic gas. Listen to all the doctors chat. Oh no. You see something up there? I mean, I see some, like, I guess little boxes and stuff, but like, Oh, you remember seeing a noose? Oh! Oh, wow, we interrupted him. I bet you. Because he wasn't answering the door before, and I wonder, so... Oh, that would be so... That would have... Oh, gosh. God, this game. That's a detail, I suppose. Jesus. You can wake the patient now? I don't think he knew. Oh, yeah, that's, I would have been like, no, thank you. Marcus, you're very, very drunk. Oh, no, Marcus. You fell for the tried and true Ren Fair experience. Hello, very, very drunk Marcus. I hope you had an absolute blast. Yeah, that was dark. Oh. I know this game prepares you for it to be gritty, but damn. Feel bad about leading him to his death, right? A little silver lining sometimes is all you gotta look for. Obviously. Yeah, this is wild. And we've barely scratched the surface of this game. We have only been to one map so far. Well, outside of the tutorial zone, we have only been to the one map. 10 a.m. beers was a trap. It was beautiful though. Already planning a weekend there next year. Let's go. Heck yeah. I'm glad you had such a good time, Marcus. Yeah, they depending on what fairs too. So one of the fairs I worked or used to work was very strict on alcohol. Like they would only really serve you like a couple glasses because it was always super hot and dry and nobody could regulate alcohol well enough, so like it would hit you like really bad really fast because people don't expect it in that kind of climate to hit you like doubly so they would restrict it pretty much. But with something like the Texas Renaissance Festival, they just let you carry around bottles of mead, just whole full bottles of mead. You can have them in both hands if you want. Like, it's wild. Took many photos on the camera to be adapted in later months. Let's go. Hey, I'm glad you took pictures though, because also, if you're very, very drunk, it's good to have proof of everything that you've done that day. Like, oh yeah, I do kind of vaguely remember being there. Wheelbarrow to get you back to your tent. Yup. Died anyway. At least he died in the arms of his beloved Wraith. I mean, I feel like that was the happiest ending we could have gotten for him, honestly, at that point. Truly.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Mage from the Isle, tell me about him.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded, as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more common than some suppose.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Oh my. No, oh,
All right.
okay. Or we can just
Time
say
I was on my way.
farewell, you know.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's
Oh?
one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances
Oh.
from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he
You're an
was coming
errand
here from
boy.
Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Where you're out on
Thank
your
you.
death march run.
I
Nice.
shall be ever so grateful.
We can, we can go at a little bit faster of a pace just because, we're not doing death march. Making a little bit of that progress. I got excited for a second. It's like, wait a second. What if? She actually enjoys my company. Maple rum, sour cherry mead, normie beer, and peach vodka. Help! Help! Gonna chill and drink lots of water, as you should. Try to drink as much as you possibly can. Hopefully reduce a little bit of the hangover tomorrow. Hopefully. No guarantees, but... Death March has been so painful, man, I can only imagine.
Shut up and fight.
I thought that usually is supposed to knock them off of the horses or something, right? Am I just fucking crazy? Is it only like doing... Wow, that was all sorts of weird. He's down for the count. There we are. Alright, package should not be too far away. Things hurt. Things hurt a lot. If I'm dying this much on whatever difficulty we're on, I can only imagine what it's like for you
Heavy
guys.
wheels. A merchant's wagon.
There's a body over there that's hanging that has loot on it. I know you guys are so... Letter from Nilfgaardi's wife. Oh, I'll lose my husband too. Oh no. I know the punishment for desertion, but I also know some men have made it home unscathed. Oh. Oh no. That obviously did not go so well.
Veered off the road at high speed.
That's
Doesn't
sad.
bode well. Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Okay. That wasn't too terrible. So, on Death March, is it kind of like a you get, like, insta-killed by most things kind of situation? Is it one of those things where it's like your health is so little and, like, one hit basically takes 75% of your health?
Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Dry red from Zubran. Southern slope. Notes of
Your health bar is imaginary.
leftovers, cuts of meat. Citrus. Cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that.
Package for
Package
Kira.
still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Oh, god damn it.
Show me
Hate
what you
these.
got.
Really don't like the rot fiends, man.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker. We've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest Nouveau. No, something. To oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Cattle paz meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midskop. I know, dangerous, what with the war and all, but think of the coin! I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Close. Plus, P.S., we'll split the proceeds 50-50. Well, so annoyed with one bandit hideout that I finally took it out. I used photo mode on the execution. That's amazing, Marcus. I love that so much. Have I looked at farming sim? Like the actual farming simulators? No, not personally.
Run, Roach.
Dodge a lot and be patient. Fights take too long. 4 hits and you're done. In groups, that means goodbye. 6+ dogs has been a dodge fest. Oh, I can imagine. At the start or a nightmare. Oh, yeah, because there's so many and everything, too. More doable on New Game Plus. Let's not talk about the dogs. It's too soon. I'm traumatized. Wolves, then. We're back.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Ooh la la?
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Hello, little ratsies.
If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt. Cain Vin Hateful.
Ponies. That's a neat little trick. What happened to the third mouse? No, seriously.
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
I'm a witcher. A what now? I don't know if I've ever seen that word before. A male escort. Really? I don't think I've ever seen that word. Turn back to mice at midnight. The 6th level 22 wolves soon after. A level 6 mission? Frickin' rip, bro.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more
There's a
thing.
catch, chat.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not?
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gvella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have
Did it
changed your hair
change?
color while I was at it.
Like, I
I've
get
always
it that it
fancied
changed, but
dark-haired
it's
men.
still...
Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go.
I feel like it's still very much the nip slip.
Does the dishes.
Oh, we're racing. Oh, Kira. I'm way too competitive for this kind of thing. Way too competitive. I can't let anybody win just easily. That's just not how I roll. You say race, we're gonna race. Although my horse's stamina is, oh shit. Not,
Yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a body block. We got a body block. This horse is not Roach. This poor little mouse is like, I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. This is a very far away meadow. Whew. Tried to distract you first. Cover slightly more of her boobs.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
It was worth the trouble.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red. But let it breathe a little first.
Yeah, chat, let it breathe
never took you
first.
for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living.
Is this a trap?
But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Well, didn't destroy the workshop, if that's what you're asking.
Didn't destroy that workshop, if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands... Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Don't have to ask me twice. Not in the mood. Sorry, there's someone else. Choices, chat! Should let the girl win? No. Oh, guys. I don't know. Who put choices in my game, guys? Who put these fucking choices in my game? Did I ask to have these choices? Because, like, I don't know yet if, like... Like, we've talked to Yennefer, like, once, and I feel like I never... What's so difficult here, too, is, like, if I'm gonna be mad if this game does that thing where it's, like, you romanced this person, but we didn't actually have them as, like, your entire romance option for the game. But now you're locked out of your other romance options. Like, that would drive me so nuts. There's only one path here, and it's the first one. Gotta bang 'em all. It's a little accurate, right, Taw? Should we tell you whether this choice has consequences or not? I kind of want to know if I romance her, can I actually romance her? Team Roach, Garn! Garn, please! In the Witcher world, sex doesn't equal love. So you can't actually romance her? Damn. See, that makes me sad, because I like her so far. Yen sucks. I mean, if my choices are so far Yennefer and Triss, everything I've heard of Triss I am not a fan of, so... Alright, fuck it. If I... Questionable judgment, friend. If I... What kind of consequences are we talking about? And gee, I wonder why. Alright, fucking no pun intended. You haven't met Triss yet? I mean, I technically probably met Triss at some point in my other playthroughs. And by other playthroughs, I mean, like, when I was trying out The Witcher. Is it 1? Is Witcher 1 the one that he has memory loss? Because I tried Witcher 1, I just didn't make it very far. 1 and 2. Okay. Hey York, how are you? So I remember vaguely Triss being in 1 then. But I don't remember anything like... So far I've liked Yen from just a little bit that we've met her. Lost a bit as if you are holding the cup. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, go ahead and tell me, Kelpie. Because, if I can't romance Kira, like, all the way... You can sleep with half the woman in the game. I do remember, like, is Witcher 1 the one that does the cards? Like, when you go to sleep with somebody, like, instead of, like, any scenes or anything, it just, like, literally pops up a card of the woman that's, like, that you're sleeping with and just probably, like, a sexier outfit or something. The sex cards. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I didn't bring the unicorn. No, that's Yennefer. Yennefer has the unicorn. Any chance for more Kira time? Is a good one. Watching A Knight's Tale? Nice. That's such a good movie. Absolutely such a good movie. It won't. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Because, yeah, like, I don't know. That's such a weird one for me. Because it's like... Yeah, I don't know. How about a vote? All of chat says 1. You've heard of the cards, yeah. I've never finished watching the movie Sucker Punch. If the books, Yen and Geralt sleep around both. go years without seeing each other. That makes sense. They were something. She moves. You can sleep with her. Ah, good old Witcher. One. Wow. She just wanted one magical night. All right, let's have our one magical night then.
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and
watch it be a trap.
1, 2, 3.
It's gonna be a trap.
4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Is Kira in the primal play? I mean, that doesn't really surprise me, I suppose.
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Booty.
Found me. Congratulations.
She was real quiet.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me. But I'll think of something.
Ooh la la. Just not a skirt, you Neanderthal. Oh my. Booty. Huh. I didn't realize these were like cyberpunk. Ooh la la!
That constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
It was a trap! Fucking called it. Should have known. She disappears.
Kira, where?
Did she take all of our loot?
Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
She's up to something, chat.
Fyke Isle, the tower.
She wanted all of that research, I bet. Absolutely hate romancing Yen. I don't know if others here will agree with me. Yen is for Geralt, but I'm not Geralt. So it is either Triss or I play solo. I'll be curious to see what it is at some point. Yeah, there's an amazing phrase. Of course we have to pick up the mushrooms on the way. Listen, guard. She literally whispered sweet nothings, yeah? She put your clothes back on? Fair, you know. We got to know her better. Is there a boat nearby? Or... Interesting, does it not count as a... Oh, there it is. Can I swim that distance? Where are my shoes? As a feet girl, clearly. I did love that timing. Yeah, good job. Well done, Marcus. We get to know her better. Well, it was a wonderful, magical night. I bet that was like the best sleep Geralt's had in a while, too. Would not surprise me. Also, this man is swimming in full armor with, like, no issue. Geralt is freaking intense, man. He's intense. Full armor, no problem. No, not the rot fiends again. I'm gonna have to deal with rot fiends again. Mutant Monster Hunter? I love it though, Carrot. It's freaking, like, impressive. Other video games don't have that excuse. Alright. We're almost there. I like how she specifically, like, also made sure to point out that you didn't burn it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Glad you're enjoying your time here so far. Feel free to lurk, chat, whatever you wish. Just welcome in. Equivalent of NyQuil? Probably a wonderful night's sleep, yeah.
A light.
It's always
Top floor of the tower.
crazy to me. Oh.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid never forgets.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Yeah, I don't think that's
you don't believe
how
that.
that works specifically for him.
You believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing.
Oof.
I'm going to see Radovid.
Shots
Tell him
fired.
of this research, whether you like it or not.
It's suicide. Can't let you do that. I'm just gonna say it's suicide.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
I don't want to see her dead.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day.
Aren't there other places to run and
the
hide?
Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Go to Kaer Morhen. Expect me to pity you. Go to Kaer Morhen.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a
And
long
it's not a
way,
swamp.
well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome.
She's not gonna die.
You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Before I go, the notes, I'll take them. See you at Kaer Morhen. I don't know if I want to take the notes, honestly. There has been a murder. Had her traipsing around his castle, he still went for his own sister. I don't get it. If you want to know how the other choice plays out, just say, which specific other choice? Like, if you don't stop her or give her other outs, does she die? Do take a bath first, though. We don't need bed bugs at Kaer Morhen, right? More choices. I never did play the first Deus Ex. No, the only Deus Ex I've ever played was Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I don't remember finishing years ago, but it drives me nuts that I feel like I was like at the last mission. How grave of a mistake is it to not take the notes? I feel like that would technically force her. That would technically force her, I feel like, to... Oh, what happens if you can't? Yeah, what happens? Does she, like, be like, fuck you, I'm doing it anyway? Kind of thing? Can I add it to the list? Are you tier 2 or 3, Bob? Is an amazing game with some truly stellar music. You fight and kill her? Oh! Oh! Ouchies! Oh god! Oh, that would have broken my heart. I would have reloaded. I would have saved scum so hard. I would have saved scum so fucking hard for that. Let's see here. If I don't take the notes, does she still try to go to Radovid or anything like that? Tier 2? The game choices for the tier 3s. It's not the worst outcome? Yeah, that's an actual question. I'd like to know. Because I don't want her to die, but I also... Like, I don't want her to die! I like her. You find them? I will hold it against you! I'm trying so hard! Core, I'm trying so hard right now. She can keep them. Okay, cool. See you at Kaer Morhen, then.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bed bugs. Mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Cool, cool, cool. Cool. She's not dead. Oh, that was so incredibly stressful. Complete the subplot involving Kira Metz. Let's go. You will find her impaled? Oh, my heart breaks, because I like her. Like, so far, out of all the ladies we have met, I think she's, like, my favorite. No worries, Bob. Sorry if I wasn't clear on that, by the way. Let's see. We need to go here and get this board collection done. And then... How far away are we from these ones? Because I know they were kind of annoyingly far away from each other. Let's maybe fast travel. Let's fast travel here, fix this thing real quick, because I think we've been through there. I just didn't have the quest selected. Have you met? So technically we've met Yen. I know a little bit about Triss. A little bit. Don't read into that too much. Touche, fair. Crispy and Novigrad back when B played. Oh no. Yeah, I would simply be unwell. I would reload. No cap. Moves just straight up reload. Saves come the shit out of that. There is no way. I finally find one person I kind of like in this game. Not about to see him dead because of my dumbass choices. Nuh-uh. No siree. Can I please just use the fast travel? I don't care if there's enemies nearby. This fucking tree again, bro. Thank you. Also welcome in spirits, by the way. Have a good time with Radovid, and that is putting it lightly. Yeah, okay, I'm very glad that we found a way for her to not die. That makes me very happy. Or at least for now. But you just can't? Yeah, no. That's heartbreaking, man, because you know. I don't remember the best way to kill these guys. I think it's Axie. Either Axie or... Yeah, I think it's Axie. That feels cool, right? He's dead, Jem. Don't worry about it. He's dead now. Let's fix this shrine.
Destroyed this one too.
Destroyed? More like knocked over, okay? And lurk and appreciate the lurk spirits. Burnt out on a stake. It's way too late for reloading. Oh no. Oh, I'm so glad I asked. Normally, in first playthroughs and stuff, I like to just FAFO and figure it the fuck out, and you know, what happens, happens, right? But I don't know, in a game where I feel like there are just such devastating consequences right now, and it's already a game that I've struggled to really get attached to people in, I feel like if I saw the one person I'd kind of been attached to in the game dead on a spike, I think that would be the end of the run for me. I'd be like, well, it was a good go while it lasted, but fuck this, I'm out. Do her own dumb plan, so it's really on her? But we can also say, hey, how about you don't do the stupid thing? Because, like, I guess also, like, there is that whole, like, if somebody feels like there's no other options, they're willing to just do whatever, even if it's a stupid idea, right? But, like, if we can maybe be the one to, like, bring some sense or another option, I feel like that's a worthwhile cause, you know? I like how I was gonna head to the question mark, but I just started following the white dots on the map like I usually do. It's a problem. It really is, chat. It really, really is. It is impossible for me to not, I swear. Now you really want to play this game again? How long has it been? 20 hours save scum. My god, no. So I'm playing a little indie game called Grimshire right now. It's like Stardew Valley, but if Stardew Valley had like dire consequences for you not doing your farming duties. And like your entire village can die, and I am like super addicted to it right now. Like this stream today almost was a Grimshire stream, not a Witcher stream, because I am addicted and I have problems when it comes to survival crafting games and stuff, where, or like not survival crafting, well, I mean, actually that, just, you know, Stardew-esque. I got like 8 hours into the game, and I had just a couple things that I learned that I wanted to do differently that were just enough, just barely enough to make redoing that long of a save worth it. But like just barely. I can't even imagine. What are you? I don't think we've fought one of these yet. I'm gonna assume Igni might be the better choice here. Mastered the art of FAFO, dude. Fucking real though. What's a happy ending? Oh, you know, this is where they got the really good practice, isn't it, chat? Oh god, rip your heart out, why don't you, kind of consequences. Oh, I should have... I don't know why my brain didn't piece the two together. Because, like, for some reason, so Cyberpunk to me is like a super dark, gritty world where happy endings don't exist, right? But for some reason, I get so much joy while playing Cyberpunk that, like, I kind of forget sometimes how dark it is, right? I almost started following the white dots again. But, like, I should have seen it. I should have been like, ah, they made Cyberpunk. Therefore, this game also probably going to be pretty fucking dark. Also, the universe of The Witcher. Maybe it's because it's the universe of The Witcher that I'm expecting it to be dark, less so that it's CD Projekt Red. I don't know, man. It could be so many things. Man, these guys are just dying. How have you guys even been alive long enough to be cannibals at this point? If I am, like, hacking you down this fast, man. Y'all are really sad. It's been a few years. Hey, no better time than to do a play-along. I always think those are a lot of fun when people play alongside.
You're in for it.
You're in for it. Haha, let there be death. Recently in Baldur's Gate 3, because I apparently took a step too far and triggered something without knowing it. No. Oh, rest in peace those 5 hours. Yeah, dude, I feel you though. It's so rough though, especially in a game like that. And I guess any of these games that are like super heavy into the looting systems and like, because you spend so much time looting and dismembering and all of that kind of thing that, like, man, when you have to redo that many hours, sometimes I don't even go back and like redo everything I did because it's like, oh, there's no fucking way. Is it even worth it at this point? Unless if I'm going for something specific. My guy! Thank you. Is that a Jaso? Is back with BBQ. It's time for your birthday dinner and movie. Taters, have a happy birthday. Have the happiest of birthdays. Enjoy your birthday dinner. Eat some barbecue for me as well, please, because I love me some fucking barbecue, man. I was eating well when I was doing the Scarborough Fair, because where we were living, we lived pretty close to this like one barbecue place that we really liked. So anytime we had like a lot of unfortunate chores to do or whatever, we would just go get a lot of barbecue and bring it home and have days of food. It was great. Good times, good times. But now I don't live anywhere near barbecues, so I'm really sad. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure there is some place that has a barbecue, but I'm so picky at this point with BBQ. I'm worried about Witcher 4 because they said, well, more freedom, and I don't know. If they let me kill half a town because I get annoyed, then actually punish me later, that will certainly... Oh, no. Oh, no. I feel you. Oh, no, indeed. Because you guys have already seen me quite a few times now be like, you said what? Try to whip out the sword and not able to. Oh, I would... You know what? I would say that would be a true FAFO playthrough. It is a JSOR. Just short. I figured as much, but I don't think I've seen the shortened one. And I was like, there's not very many VIPs with your name color and a very similar name. But I have also been fooled before with silly things like that. So I wanted to make sure, but JSO, it's so good to, or do you want to do you want me to say JSO or would you rather draw back? Literally just change the name even. Let's go. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not just a complete failure like that. That makes me happy. It is so good to see you, though. Hello, hello. And then, guys, it is time for a stretchy break. Time for stretchies! He was taking it like a champ. He was incredibly... Like, I don't even know how he was dodging what I was doing, honestly. Commit grand theft, broken ore, and then kill every guard within a mile. Sparky, listen. I banished all of their problems, and then they had the audacity, okay? had the audacity. So I fixed their audacity problem for them, okay? That broken ore was my reward for doing such a hard task, and they freaked out. So that's on them, bro. That's on them. Only from y'all. I mean, if you would rather, though, because like I feel like if somebody hears me say it, there's gonna be a lot of people that think that's just what you would prefer to be called. So, is it Dravak or is it Dravek? Dravak. Thank you so very much for the 57 heckin' months. Thank you. Dravak. Like that. Whee! You get to go up on the board. Onto the board you go. Onto the board. Alright, chat. Oh, thank you, Core. Thank you. Oh, the pops. Oh, the pops, chat. They do be wild, and they do be. To be fair, I don't know if this is this one of our bigger breaks, guys, or is this a is this just a stretch break? I think this might be one of the bigger breaks. I don't remember standing up last time, to be fair. Onto ye old board. We're trying to get the cabinet completely filled with all of the post-it notes this month, because this month we are doing our big PP push. We need our PP nice and strong, so we're doing our plus point push. So there's a little bit of fun rewards for this month and the next couple. It's still used in some place names. Oh, that's really cool. All right, chat. This is going to be our thanks. This is my studio. This is my little studio. It's very, very witchy, very cozy. It's very nice. I like it a lot. It's my nice little it's my little cave. But we're enjoying it a lot. All right, chat, real quick. I'm going to take a quick little stretch break. I highly recommend you also do the same. I will leave some words on stream up for you guys for now. It's not going to be too long of a break, so don't fret. Don't fret, chat. We aren't going to be gone forever. So I shall be right back. Enjoy some words, chat. Stretch the rye, but also stretch yourselves, chat. I was hoping to finish this sandwich before the ads were done. But as it turns out, oh my god, my nose is just so bad. Why does my nose itch? As it turns out, peanut butter, very stick to the roof of your mouth kind of thing. And it does not give two fucks if you're trying to eat quickly. Granted, I did kind of accidentally put a lot of peanut butter on there, but it is what it is. It do be what it do be. It's always so baffling to me. Like, how do I get lipstick on my chin, bro? Like, how? Dravak, how have you been, though? It's so good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute. With kisses? No, it's just, like, from eating. I get, like, a line right here. But, like, I'm trying to think about, like, what do I do with my mouth that would give me a straight line right there? That's a fun new emote core. Actual yappage. Fun. Okie dokie.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Heh. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to you at all, my guy. Sloppy eating, clearly. Life has just been heavy lately, making it at work. Getting better at the position every day. Not ready to date again, so that's fun. Oh no. Yeah, that's always a hard one.
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
Nice guy.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
Is that what happened? But I'm sorry to hear it's been heavy. I do think it's really great that you're, starting to do the new position good, though. That's always a bonus to hear. Life has also been very heavy this way as well, so I totally feel you. It has been a crazy couple months. Definitely have had some very unfortunate circumstances and all of that kind of stuff, but also exciting though that we went full-time 2 weeks ago now, I think, or a week and a half. Might change, so just couldn't. Cut you too deep, yeah. Yeah, we finally went full-time. And I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, it takes a while. It takes a while to heal from that kind of thing, for sure. But we went full-time last week. It's a bit difficult right now. I'm going through too much grief to, like, put as much of my creative energy as I had and wanted to put into it as I was hoping to. But I am doing the best that I can right now, which is good. Sounds good, Dyer. 27 years! Garn, 2 weeks has been 27? That's wild.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Well, that just sounds like
Plain to
something
see
is
that.
playing you guys, but you know.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
Making me unavailable for her. Aww. Well, I'm happy she was at least understanding, for sure.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try.
You remember
to speak
this
with
one?
him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Or, hear me out. I could just go underneath whatever he's hiding.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches.
Avalanches in a non-mountainous place.
Avalanches? Here?
Thank you,
How'd that
thank
work?
you.
No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from
My
underground.
eyes are like bothered all of a sudden. Amplify thy voice. Alright, where's the hole in the ground from whence he came? We're gonna find it. We're gonna sniffer. Chat, can I get some assistance? I need some sniffers in chat. I need some sniffers to be able to help out with this.
Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the same here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Well, this is handy. Thank you, Kira. Thank you indeed. Oh, hey, look, it is the All-God. Well, that's gross.
Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the
Thanks
All-God
for
to be
the- thank you,
corporeal in
guys.
form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Settle for humble offerings or die. Been here long.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Got an idea? I'm gonna kill you. Settle for humble offerings or die, guys. Could be sniffed out even if I didn't have a nose. There's no way he showers. Right, I have so many questions. So many. I don't know. 1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2. I feel like we should just kill him. Kill him! I might have to go wash out my eyes or something, chat. They keep watering really badly. Plot ear muffins. What? What is this? My chat's not being bloodthirsty? Who are you guys? 2? 2. Wow. Okay. Okay, I see. Very weird, but alright.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not 1 day longer.
Guys, I feel like we could have just killed him. Just saying. Severely disappointed? I am very baffled and confused. Chat almost always chooses bloodthirst and violence.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
I feel like he's just taken advantage of these people, though.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
I feel like that would just make him die. You always kill him? It was just a random quest. I'm so baffled, though.
Can't be in 2 places at once, can I?
I feel like... Huh. I wonder if you kill him, though, if, like, the villagers get mad or something. Like, how dare you kill the god that gives us quote-unquote blessings? Murmur. You know what I mean? You try to do the good thing, but because people, like, are set in their ways and stuff, like, how dare you kill the god? So just kill without thinking. I've got too many choices, can't be asked to make it. They get mad?
Giddy up.
That's wild. Killed him once and then did what you did another time? Fair. Yeah, this is all brand spanking new this time. Like, we've hit the point where, like, I don't remember, like, any of this. So
ends at this castle.
I think a couple streams ago we hit the werewolf that made me stop playing the last time. 5 years ago. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Dravak, it has been 5 years, basically, since the last time I tried to play The Witcher. 5 whole years. 2020. I feel old. Might get the pitchfork, never allowed in the town again. You killed our gods. But your god was just taking advantage of you. How dare you kill our god? Oh, right. Hold up. Before we... I am really bad about following the stupid little quest markers. So before I accidentally do that... Oh, are we done with... No way. Okay, I was about to say, we have some Witcher contracts we can do. I'm trying to basically do as much as I possibly can. Novigrad, Kaer Novigrad, Velen. So we do have a Velen. Is Novigrad, though... That's like an area we haven't even been to yet. Yeah, that's the next zone. Okay, cool. I'm assuming the next one. Wholesome and cute, rise the bloodthirst. I don't know. Sounds like me, though. Twice before I finally finished it on the 3rd time. You had to stream it to finish it, yeah. 5 years from now, Witcher 4 will finally finish this one. Yeah, dude. I feel like every stream I'm like, wow, we've made some good progress today. And then like as soon as I think about it and like look at the rest of the map after I end stream or something, I'm like, we literally did jack shit this entire time we were playing this. Like we did not finish it. In fact, we did not make even the slightest bit of progress towards finishing this game. No, we fucking did nothing. We sat on our asses and our hands. There was not a thing that fucking got done. Like that's how I feel every time I close this game. I'm like, technically, sure, we finished a quest out of the 7,000 that are in this game. So we finished 0.00000 fuck no %. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Hear about the notice, Jenny of the Woods.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Oh, very interesting indeed. It's 200 hours, so don't feel bad. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We're not here to speed run, we're here for the journey. The full journey.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly.
Did you see her? Did not
and this
see
pale
her.
shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
What if we speed run the journey? So we might actually be able to finish the game by the end of the year if we speed run the journey. Maybe.
I say we tell the parents boys.
Interesting. My other marker was around for some reason.
Toss us some grub then.
Without Roach, maybe. No, not Visage. Cole. Never again. Never, ever, 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 ever again. Oh my god. No. I'm good. Use your senses. My Witcher senses are tingling, chat.
A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her.
Sus. Just can't follow the footprint. Oh, there, go that way. Why did she do a circle? Oh no. Something
Couldn't
tells
outrun her
me.
pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind.
Very
Dried
strange
blood on
indeed.
It. Could come in handy. Drag the body
Assassin's
through
knife.
here. Clear trail.
Man, I have so many questions about some of the people that like ask us to do these quests and whatnot, because it's like, I feel like even without the Witcher sense, if you had just like looked around a little bit, you might have like seen some
Lugged
clues.
the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out.
You'd say 120 hours max. I don't know, while I'm like talking and stuff, even though I told him I don't want to know him. I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Zula. Ruh-roh, spaghetti, O's. O's are O's indeed.
The lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him.
Alright, back to the village we go. Back to the village we go. With all of the DLCs, there are only 442 quests. Just out of curiosity. $35 quests so far. Oh my. Oh my. This is fine. No, I will not, Garn, and you will not put those words anywhere near me. Thank you very much. Why look around when you can Witcher sniff around?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
That's terrible.
CDPR did make a beast for themselves with this game, because now people are like, will 4 have as much content? And it's like, y'all, they're releasing 3 games in 6 years once 4 drops. You do not want every game to be this big. No one would ever have the fucking time. Oh my gosh. I was just talking about this the other day, where I stream. I literally play video games for a living. And I still feel like I don't have enough time for video games. I do this all the time, and I still am like, I just don't know how we don't finish these games. There's just not enough time. Like, there's not enough time. We even started this game fairly early today. Like, sub 30 minutes, which is a record for me, I feel like, by the way. And I'm still like, man, I don't feel like we've done anything today.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, I gotta wait. Nighttime. She a coming, chat. Almost 10%. Is that the right maths? I'm not good with them whole mathies. Just spit in your ear. Say what? Fewer breaks and no more. Can't possibly. No more yaps. Are you kidding me? Kill the monster. No, these are always like really sad fights in my opinion. Oh, you know what we should have done in that village chat? We should have repaired our weapon. Cause that was like a actual village, I think, that has like the whole, you know, armor and everything. You can repair all of your shit that's broken from all of the fights you have been in. Fucking flashbang, bro. Oh, she healed healed a lot in that time. I don't remember. There was something about doing something that makes it to where she doesn't do, like, can't do that as easily or something, and I don't remember what it was. When the moon hangs in the sky. Okay, listen. Listen, okay? About that. Wish we got our sigil back faster. Wait, did that meditation not count as a give me back my shit? Oh, we might die to this fight and then come back and do this in a second. Because I thought it would, so we should have swallow again, but we don't, so... Lurky Turkey, and play some Silk Song. Bye! I hope you enjoy your lurk and your Silk Song. It was good to see you. Gaming for TV watching, if you have the tolerance. At least if you're an introvert, I guess it explains why most games have completion rate of like 22%. What's crazy to me is like, watching TV has never been my thing, right? Like, just don't really enjoy it that much unless if it's like very specific things. Like, I love me some Great British Baking Show. I love the Bake Off, right? Like, I was so happy we were able to watch 2 episodes twice in a row because the episode came out like last night. That was great. Love that. But like, I don't go out of my way to watch TV, and like, if I do, I watch anime. And anime is very much, you got 20-minute episodes and then you're good to go. If you so desire to only watch one, then it's very easy to just watch one and get up and go about your day. I'm gonna go back and repair my stuff. And then I'm gonna see if she'll come out at twilight and not in the middle of the fucking night again, because that was a dumb move. A freak of nature, but I'm only just taking care of all of your fucking problems here in the village. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel the fucking love.
You ain't safe unless you got a
Commercials with
Gabrielle, the auto.
Show me what
Let me have a
you've
look at your stuff.
got. Okay, and then repair. Let's just repair equip for now, and then I actually do want to go ahead and sell some of the stuff that I just have randomly picked up. Get some of that little bit of money back. A 100,000 new tracks in just one day, Jesus. That's wild. I feel like I should also repair those because I think I'm keeping those as backups. So I feel like I should just keep that in a good capacity. Okay, now I think we should be fine.
So long.
The biggest sigh. That was great. Alright, we've repaired. Let's ask about the lovers, and then I'll do a save before we do this fight.
What? Good.
I found
Soon.
any.
For our fair helpers ruling the wilds.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one
For
spot
durability
for a while.
on Gear this, sure it's realism, but we are playing in a magical fantasy or sci-fi setting. We can bend the rules a little. I mean, it is straight up one of my least favorite things. It's why I won't even bother touching. Like, I won't even touch Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, because I legit like get sent into a bit of a rage as soon as those weapons break after like 3 hits. I was not about it. Not a fucking about it, so... Moved it back out your own in 2011, damn. Hey, what's up, Cardiff? How are you doing? Removed durability, and I'm not... Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, Garn. I might want that mod, because durability... So it's weird, right? For instance, I think durability in, like, the Long Dark works. I think it makes sense that you're gonna have to repair your gear and your equipment in the Long Dark. In this game, it just agitates the living shit out of me. Wait a second, did I not just... Oh, it passed the time, that's right. That's right, that's right. A classic quest, this. This is our very first playthrough of this game. We actually also just finished the Plague Tower quest, which was hella dark. My goodness. This game is definitely very brutal with its storytelling. I feel tired after doing that quest. It can create some moments, but 9 out of 10 it just becomes tedious, yeah. Isn't too much of a hindrance once you get those repair kits and repair with traders. I just forget to go into town because a lot of the times I'm like hopping between question marks and just like pairing together quest or whatever it might be. And then what gets me frustrated with it though is like I carried some repair kits with me and then my weapon only like fixed enough because we're still so early in that I don't have like a plethora of them and I haven't really been able to find a reliable source of them yet. And so it's just very agitating to have to go back to town instead of like repairing out on the way or whatever. I don't know how long I need to wait. There we go. It still gets in the way of your enjoyment. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad. Not that bad at all. Did I not save? I don't remember when I saved, guys. You can eventually craft them. Okay, as long as I can craft. How late would you guys say I can craft them though? Or how early? How soon? How soon? There we go. Whew! I'm okay. I got this. How soon would you say I will be able to craft those? Because that is definitely one thing so far. That's like my biggest complaint, I think, has just been having to deal with. God, that heals so fast. Fuck! I didn't see the third one. I feel like there was something in the bestiary to stop that from being a thing. Hold on. I don't remember what it was, so... It's not that. It's like one of the other ones. Okay, does it not have something against them? Interesting. Did we ever figure out how to make the moon dust bomb? I don't remember if we actually ever made that one. Let's see. I don't think we did. Oh, okay. I don't think any of these would be helpful in this situation either. There's a blacksmith that sells the... Okay, the diagrams for them. I don't know if we've been to that town yet, so... This is gonna be a long fighting. I didn't want to meditate, Jesus. I think we just need to be more aggressive. I need her in this goddamn circle first. Not too bad. No, my fucking circle went down. That was unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that that would be the one that killed her. No! Damn. So close. I could have sworn I hit that swallow potion. Oh, maybe she hit that as soon as... That's Whew! Okay, we did it. Collect your reward. And my headset was about to die, so that was... With the blacksmith, they might have recipes. I've never looked because I didn't have to. Touche. Cable again, and I'm done playing that game. Streaming was meant to save money, and if it doesn't, well, suddenly no one... Dude, oh my gosh, I am so pissed off with any of the streaming services. The second they started doing the thing where it was like, oh, we're raising our prices from like $5 a month to $10, and now we're gonna charge you like $15 bajillion a month. And I'm like, no, you're not. Because also your base subscription fee for $15 a month now also means you have to watch ads. Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna do that. TV is not that important for me, bro. No thank yous. Big hard pass for me. Well, that'll be a nope. When a Wednesday is here. Okay, we did that one. So I'm just gonna do a quick save. And then we're gonna go disturb this guy.
So you're that white one?
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Pirating option is prevalent.
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all.
Alrighty, let's see. Ah! Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Alright, I feel like we're doing pretty solid with Witcher contracts. I don't think we should try to do that one just yet. I feel like that would probably equate to death a little bit. I don't know what any of this is, but I don't know if it shows on the map or not. Oh, it does. Would you look at that? Well, if I go over there at some point, we'll do that. But I'm fairly positive the last one we need to do that's like side questy is this one. And if I'm not mistaken, then I think we can move on to doing a main quest. If I'm Who decided that it was okay for it to be 3 a.m. guard? Your time zone. Your time zone fucked you over there a little bit, I would say. Are we winning? Spear! We've apparently done like 30-something quests in this game out of the 404,000 of them. I know, very, very good number, isn't it? I literally just told people to go buy the game for that price. I mean, the fact that, what is it? Team Cherry or whatever the devs are, the fact that their games are like kept at like $20. If it's an indie team and it's not a AAA game and it's a $20 game, but it has the love and dedication of a full-ass team or a small-ass team that's like dedicated to their game, I'm not gonna... I will pay the money so that they can continue doing what they are doing. 10% of the way. Then you said 1,000. I mean, it is about 10%, but still. It's a stream 7. 7 whole streams. Only 10% of the way through. Oh, Roach, do you not like going swimming, Roach? All right, all right. I actually have no idea what I marked, to be fair. I'm just kind of heading there. Oh, it is a notice board. Hey guys, there's a notice board. We got some more shit to do. Left me in our pack of... Spit in his face for me. Yester Reeve. Nordrada popped her clogs. For long years she'd played on our pity, begging for alms and her due as a lone widow without kin. Yet 'twas all lies. We went to ready her body for burial, and lo and behold, behind her stove sat a sack bursting with grain, beans, and peas. Next to it a satchel of dried apples and mushrooms. We summoned the eldermen at once and decided as follows. The food will parcel out to everyone in the village, and the Nordrada will deny a proper burial, tossing her into the swamp with a stone tied to her legs instead, so that she may never know peace after death. Let this be a sign to all who steal for themselves at the cost of others and hide food from the rest of the village while covering it up with lies. Such shall be cursed by gods and man. Scribbler for the written... Oh, paying or whatever, okay. Hark went to Crow's Perch to do a spot of trading. The bandits just spat on my mugs, then shattered them all against the ground out of spite and gave me a sound beating on a lark. Take counsel from my misfortune and stay damned far from that perch of miscreants. Contract missing soldiers. Let it be known that the Imperial Army is in need of man who knows the area. A hunter or a scout, for example, to help us find a missing patrol. It is possible the soldiers fell prey to a monster. If this suspicion is confirmed, anyone delivering the beast's head will be paid reward by the undersigned. Address any and all questions to the same individual. Glory to the Emperor. Mylan Norin, commander of the division stationed in Orton. New carving needed. Lightning struck the carving of the ladies once stood by the stream, burnt it to nothing. Somebody's got to whittle a new one, for our good guardians grow angry. If you've got the talent, grab a chisel and get to work. Quests. Tasty, tasty quests. Even if you won't play it for a while. It's this idea that companies have to grow infinitely, and it's like, nope, that's not how anything... Yeah, no, it really isn't. It's like, you don't need to become the mega corporation, actually. You can just stay an indie dev studio, and people will love the fuck out of you if you like, love your game. Didn't you recently play a game that was gifted to you and liked it enough that you bought it anyway? I know I recently did a... gift along where I like passed along my gift. I like got gifted a game and then I gifted it to other people as well. But I'm not sure about which one was gifted and I bought it. Not sure. Decreasing birth rate, because if population goes down, the magic trick of infinite growth stops. And oops, is that what our entire economy was balanced on? Weird. Wild concept. Deathless achievement though? That seems wild. Deathless? Oh my god. I can't even imagine. I'm not the greatest at Hollow Knight when I tried it, so I would die a lot. I would die a real lot. Okay, we're supposed to talk to people in this village, so I guess we'll just kind of, let's meander a little bit around this village as well.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
I know this says that it's like too difficult or whatever for us at the moment, but I feel like it would be fine. Dies instantly. Listen, Chad, it's fine. We could pick up this one and...
What brings you here?
Hear about the contract, obviously.
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster.
A monster.
You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol.
I don't like haggling in video games.
Good, good.
If I'm being honest with you. Alright, we accepted that one. I'm gonna start this one too. Might as well while we're here. Honorton. How far is that? Oh, it's a little bit of a trek away. Okay. Maybe we'll go do these locations real quick. Listen, the question marks, guys. I haven't been distracted like all day. I'm allowed to go look at these question marks.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but
Just
once
say it.
every 3 moons.
They speak of a monster that kills. I speak you kill monster. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. What's the question? Are we just question marking for reasons? Chat, we're also coming up to one of our hourly stretchy breaks. This will just be a stretch break. This won't be an actual full break. But it's good to stretch your wrists, stretch your leggies.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Well, yeah, I thought that's what we were gonna do. Ooh, did that not kill the wolf right away? Are we in that territory, huh? I feel like I just felt all of chat kind of panic a little bit with the fact that there was a wolf on screen, not gonna lie. Everybody in their death marches and everything. Just saying, feel like I felt a disturbance in the force, you could say. From the store for meal prep stuffs. Nice. What you gonna be meal prepping? What is your meal prep choice? I definitely need to take this fight a little more seriously. Like, I've had these things fuck me up before. Oh shit, that was clearing a town. I like how when I do these things, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm just like, hey, there was a question mark here. Don't ask me questions, okay? So, oh, that's why y'all were putting question marks in the damn chat. That's why. Stretch the... Oh no, Bodhi. How's your 30s going? How's your 30s, Bo? How's it feeling? asking as your friend. How's the gaming, Jack? It goes well so far. Can't complain. By the way, guys, you guys did unlock another hour of stream today. So we still got some stream left today. Alright. Real quick, though. It is almost stretch break time, so we're just taking a little bit of a chit-chat break, stretchies, all of that stuff. Gonna try to make a breakfast casserole for breakfast and they do chicken and rice for lunches. Decided to do pre-cooked fajita chicken to make this easier. Yeah, pre-cooked stuff, man, that's what I go for. And like whenever I cook meal preps nowadays, I also I will legit just toss a can of chicken into a pan, and then I season the fuck out of it, and I don't fry it, but I definitely let it like get a sear on it essentially. And I toss that in a lot of my food just because it's extra like easy protein. Picked up some spicy mayo. Let's go. More strims, more stretchies. Yeah, I'm like 31. Yeah, Bo, exactly. How I cook chicken, but I hate spending the time meal prepping every week. Oh dude, I feel you. I feel you, Spear. I try to like make sure I have enough food to cook for like 2 weeks at a time so I don't have to like go back to the store. I also have found, Spear, you want to know another fun thing that I discovered recently? So I do my meal preps, right? So I do turkey, broccoli, and rice. But I also have been switching it up with mashed potatoes recently. So what I've decided to do, I do my like big batch of meal prep that I put in the freezer, and then I also have a container that has the turkey and broccoli already in it, and then whenever I want to have a meal that night, I literally just take some of that like mixture out, make some instant mashed potatoes, and boom bam. It's like so easy because it's just water from my kettle. So I just turned 30. I'm still young oh no, trust me. Listen, I just turned 30, well, no, can't say just. I'm actually a couple months away from turning 31. Oh God. It's almost my birthday again. Jesus, time is flying. Time is fucking flying. Boom bam noms, yes. Almost ready to retire, guys. Yeah, 31. Aren't I old? But I feel like my body feels like I am, my body is definitely being like, ma'am, I don't even know what just popped. That was like 4 things. Do you know what I just turned? Don't you? No, I don't. Dang it, it's that arthritis doesn't make my body feel older. Dude, I feel you. Don't forget, chat, this is your stretch break time. Do some stretchies while we're all sitting and standing here. Care to take a guess? No, I hate guessing. It's my least favorite thing to ever do ever. Hey Sean, how's it going? Don't forget to stretch your wrist. Instant mash. No natural ingredients were harmed in making this product. Listen, Coma. Listen, when you got ADHD, instant mashed potatoes are your best fucking friend, okay? Do you want to know why? When I made homemade mashed potatoes for the first time in a few years, right? So I made some homemade mashed potatoes like, a couple weeks ago. And that took me fucking forever. Are you kidding me? I have to peel the potatoes and then boil them and then mash them. Bro, it takes forever. And I don't like cooking. I do not like cooking at all. And then you put them in a stew? Frickin' forever, bro. Guess what? What? I don't like guessing games. I hate it. I hate guessing games so much, Bob. If there is, like, everybody's like, guess, no, seriously, just guess. And I'm like, no, we will sit here forever. I don't like doing it. Thanks, Sean. Welcome back, Dyer. How's your room cleaning going? You like cooking but not cleaning after? I don't like either part. I dislike the entire process of cooking and cleaning the freaking dishes. Like, I feel like I like things to be clean, but if there's one thing I don't like doing, it's fucking cleaning dishes. Like protein shakes with no consequences, I would. It would. Do you know how much time that would save? It would save so much fucking time. It's wild. Have you not heard Waitress? I don't think so. What do you mean? 20 minutes forever? Happens 3 times an hour, apparently. %40 done. Damn, Dyer. Be able to wear stainless steel jewelry like 24/7, shower, swimming, everything. Oh, bro. This ring and this ring and this ring never fucking come off. Ever, 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 ever. I literally never take them off. I think well, I take that back. There is one time I've taken them off, and it's usually like if I'm about to do something like super fiddly with my fingers and like it's hot outside. I don't like it when rings are on my hands when my hands like swell. Just flip us off, listen. As I didn't lose them, I guess. Dude, I literally just wear them. I used to have a stainless steel kind of necklace that I would wear all the time, but I lost that a long time ago. Oh. Waitress the musical? No, I haven't seen it. Or heard it. Either. Really? Oh, man. This is good for one's back, because I haven't been necessarily the shrimpiest streamer, but I definitely feel like I've been the shrimpiest streamer. I haven't been like this, but I feel like it, because I sit like this most of the time, so it's pretty like proper posture, but I definitely don't like, I kind of do that, so like, that just hurts after a while. God damn. I loved Instant Mash as a kid. Add butter and then Heinz baked beans and grated cheese. I mean, honestly, there's nothing wrong with like, so for me personally, I feel like cooking is very much something you should do whatever fits your lifestyle and your constraints. So for me, with severe ADHD and dislike of cooking and all of that jazz, I find do whatever is easiest and still gives me some sort of nutrients. Because otherwise, I'll just eat ramen every day. And we all know that that's probably not the healthiest thing to ever do. So, for me, instant mashed potatoes are nice because they're quick, easy. I don't have to think about them. But it also pairs really well with something that I know is a meal prep item. So, for some mobility training, for which part? Accessories. Wanted to make sure I'm able to wear them all the time. It also depends on your skin, Spear. Some people can't wear jewelry because their skin reacts negatively. So if you've had like sterling silver stuff before and you have had no issues, because I know some people have some issues with certain types of things. Sterling silver is usually pretty safe for a lot of people. Then doing a stretch dance. I'm just trying to make sure that I move a little bit. 9! Hello, 9. 9, fancy seeing you here, 9. Hello, hello. All right, 9. Are you ready? You ready, 9? Are you gonna tell me which game you would like to add to our listy list? Solitaire, get out. No, not really. Let me think. Okay. Do you want to see the list? Would you like to see the listy of what we have on the wheel so far? Oh, mobility. I would probably do well. Do I like rice? +6 to the current courtesy of 8+1. Look at this. Look at this, guys. We're getting there. Thank you so much for the tier 3, 9, for 50 months. Also, 9, I'm gonna need your 4 colors. Oh, my bad. I said, do you want to see the list? And then I didn't actually pop the list up. That is so coded as me. I am so good at this. So good at this. There's also one more I need to add. I need to add Psychonauts. Because I don't think I did that. No, I did. Just kidding. Just fucking kidding. I made a mistake. I already added it because I'm a genius. I'm a genius. You eat spaghetti with veggies pretty often. It's like healthy enough that you can get away with it. Honestly, like for me especially, too much salt in processed foods though. I eat like once a day. I say that. I eat like twice a day. So if my one big meal has processed foods in it, it's really not that bad. Silver tarnished more easily. I have never cleaned this ring. So you can see in the grooves that it has a little bit of like... No, even then, it's really not that bad. It's just shadow. But I've never cleaned this ring. Yeah, Silk Song is on there. You're a bit drunk. Oh, no, 9. Whichever makes you think it did. 9, don't do that to me. You got a list right there that you can choose the colors from. I'm so bad at choosing things for people. I'm just saying. But there's your color list, and then these are the games that are currently on the wheel. If you see also a game that you like and you want to see it added again, I can also do that as well. I can also do that too, I suppose. I suppose. Blah, 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 blah. Who fucking yawns this early in the night? Chat, why'd you yawn? I felt it from over here and you made me yawn. Yeah, it's 4 colors this time because there's an egg. Because the special dragons for tier 3s right now are these little guys. But these little guys will also have an egg printed with them that they sit inside as well. So these are the special editions for September. For September, these are the special editions. And by that, I mean, this is a very special thing. So your egg is the first thing that gets printed. And then if you are able to do your tier 2 or tier 2, tier 3 for the 3-month Rooskies, you get this little guy at the end printed in whichever colors. I'm excited now. Did I ever play... You want to tell me what DDLC stands for? No yawns here. What do you do with... The egg is going to just hold those little guys. I imagine I'll sit them inside. Has resting angry face like I do? Is this one much too smiley for you? If I had the file, I might be able to. Doki Doki Literature Club. No, I've never played that one. Never played that one before. I know it has trigger warnings, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it technically also horror? Isn't that technically a horror? Don't do that to me, 9. I'm not gonna play a horror game. No, not the Doki Doki. Cursed! Cursed! Get it away! Get it away! Ain't nobody got time for reading. Who does that here? Or like cursed, but not horror. Sus. I'm big sus. Big sussy vibes. Big sus vibes. Is fun if you go in blind. Okay. It's like psychological horror. I will find a Need for Speed game. I like how 9's like, Rye, are you sure we should get you into racing games if you have like a competitive problem? Because like, are you sure, Rye? Are you sure? And he's like, I'll find you a Need for Speed. It's like sort of a horror theme, not dating. So weird. Need for
Wouldn't mind
Speed
a
has
look at your
story
stock.
campaigns, okay? Uh-huh. Sure. Sure it does. Oh, I don't even know why I'm yawning. I'm literally not even tired yet. I wish I had like a nighttime mode for all of my lights because I feel like honestly, out of everything that I have, I think it's my lights that always make me feel really tired at this time. Because like we've been streaming for 5 hours, right? So I have like multiple lights that have been in my fucking face this whole time. And it's like if I could just figure out a way to like light up this space, but like ditch the lights that are such a pain, I feel like I might be a little bit better off. But like if I turn this down, like y'all can't, it's so dark. It's so dark. It's like I would feel bad. I guess I could technically try to like turn exposure up on my camera or something, but like that's an effort and a half right now. That's Matchmaker's Mark. It's correcting overtime right now. Dirt Rally is a soap opera. Be able to play Super Mario RPG. Wait, what is Super Mario RPG? I don't know if I know what that is. Is that lighting okay? That's a little bit nicer on my eyes, technically. If y'all can deal with that, that might be nicer. OLED monitor? If that's changing things, fair. SNES game with RPG elements. So for the older games, I'm willing to go back to like PlayStation 2 games. Maybe PlayStation 1 because I technically did just get the stuff that should allow me to play those consoles. Because we're going to be doing blindfolded Sly Cooper soon, by the way, chat. This coming week, we will be doing blindfolded Sly Cooper. You thought it was an elaborate pizza order for wait. For which? I forgot if you had a Switch or not. I mean, I have a Switch. I do have a Switch. I don't remember the last time I've touched my Switch. But you're gonna shut up now? No, not allowed, 9. I'm gonna have to say that's a negative, Ghost Rider. You gotta keep talking, okay? Let that autocorrect do some heavy lifting. You're fine. There's a remastered version of it. Is there? Super Mario
Village from the
RPG, huh?
notice. Necrophages. Great. All quiet.
Hey, guys. You know how I said that maybe it would be fine and we could totally do this? I think I'm gonna rescind that statement because I bet you money that we aren't gonna we're not even going to like semi-hurt these guys. You know what I mean? Like, something tells me. He just took half my health in one fucking go, bro. Oh god, no! I remember these fuckers. They're the other ghoulsies. No, I'm good. You know what, guys? I really think we should go. They regen. They regen. I just remembered fighting that other one that first time a long ass time ago, many streams ago. I've slept since then. Those fuckers are not something I can do and handle. If they were just baby ghouls, maybe. They're not. They're the very much the not ones. You love Super Mario RP? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to Google what this is, because now you got me curious. Super Mario. I've heard of a lot of Marios, but I've never played, like, seen Super Mario RPG. I even have a freaking N64, but I don't even know if you can capture the N64 or not. Endgame? Super clunky mechanics. What? No. Oh, no. No, 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 no. If it's feasible, I will put SMRPG on the board. That's not what I meant to press. So they do have it on the Switch. Let me look into it, 9. Let me see what capturing that would be like. And then I'll let you know. I don't know why I thought of that. If you also would like to hold off on that and then tell me if that's still your decision later, that's also okay. Is there a story to the blindfolded Sly Cooper deal? I know it was for a goal for stream or something, but for why? So somewhere around there exists a clip of me playing Spyro blindfolded, and it was absolute hilarity. So I made it as a goal for the last year's subathon, and now that we're home, I was finally able to get the PS2 working for capturing it for stream, and then so here we are. Now we're just gonna do it because it was fucking funny. But this time we're gonna see if Moon can guide me well enough to actually make it through some levels. And it's great. Okay. Any console, really? You just need the right kind of try. So my biggest problem right now for any sort of like thing like that is I can't spend a lot of money at the current moment. So if I have to spend a lot on cables or anything like that, I'm less inclined to want to do any of that kind of thing at the moment. I think this is our first time fighting one of these. That's why you have us spend the money on it? When you put the HDMI on Throne, it was gone in like 2 fucking seconds. I put the camera battery on Throne, by the way, so if y'all want to help a girl out with getting a new camera battery, because this one's seen better days, your opportunity is now. Y'all are still so wild for that. I still find that so funny. Corky like stole that out from underneath like 3 of you. Okay, this feels a little unfair. How many times I was screaming while singing along to this song when I played this game. It's such a good song. Genuinely, like it's such a fun, like I feel like, I mean it fits the atmosphere of this world I feel like really well, but it's also just like, yeah, I think it's just really good. There's a guy with white hair. Oh, the throne alert must be broken right now, but G-Con, thank you so much for Oh, that was good shit. Thank you so much for the camera battery. I found one that was a little bit cheaper than the $80 that Sony wanted. Fish said that small rig has been pretty good for him in the past, so I'm gonna try that one out and hopefully that works. I literally opened the link and saw the battery disappear. That's wild. G-Con is so fucking fast. Holy shit. G-Con's like, G-Con, thank you so very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm curious to see if the camera battery is gonna let us actually have the full 6 hours today, or if it's gonna be like, maybe not, I'm tired. Real freaking curious. Alright, we've been that way. But we're getting into an area that, like, I can't do a lot in at the moment, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we should go question mark hunting and see if some of this stuff over here... No, because I think I had to run away from this area too, didn't I? There was something weird that had happened. But let's go over here, and then it'll be so fine. It'll be so fine. Because what we'll do, we're gonna go here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to all of these question marks, because those should still be within our skill level, I think. Theoretically. Getting back into main quest a little bit, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do one. I'm gonna see if I can't clear some of these question marks, because I just kind of want to clear the map a little bit because it's bothering me that they aren't. But yeah, that 24 area, not looking so great for us to do. So, oh wait, I just passed this sign.
Beat me wench once a week.
I'm not. Oh, it's the guy that wants to beat his wench once a week. I would like to beat his face in now. Maybe 7 times a week. Once a day. How about them apples? Why is my sword why wouldn't my sword be out? Listen. Listen. Geralt's sword can be out anytime he wants it out. It's his emotional support sword, after all. See, these drowners are all freaking level 4. I could kill them in my sleep. Bro, I could kill them in my sleep. It's so fine right now. Get dunked on. God damn it, my goddamn fucking emotional support sword is goddamn broken again. It's letting me down, chat. I was emotionally in need of it to be there, and then it just had to break like that. Sodden note. Dear Vessie, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we've sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you've 3 tykes of your own, so know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask you of this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as this war's over. 1,000 things. Hannah. Yes, Patrick's got a sack of coins in his bags. Paid enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Oh. Something tells me that Patrick didn't make it. They say, no, crime doesn't pay. Never heard great fucking rubbish in my life. Pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in this year's time, and not even if we down Mahakam and spirit like as water and chase it with dry white from Beauclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm told to believe in fairy tales. Well, next stop, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. The drowners say otherwise. I'm so sorry for your fate, but not actually. Oh man, it's a tough world out here. whatever this universe of The Witcher is called. I actually don't know. Just whip it out, man. Complicated euphemisms. There's nothing complicated about these euphemisms. They just be what they be. Straight as Geralt's sword right now. Welcome back, Mel. How was your nap? Okay. I know you don't smuggle no more, but that you've got set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kitties, but I got a favor for you to ask. We gotta move one more load. And it's the last, I promise. It's a simple job. A couple chests. Risk minimal, reward substantial. Please do it. If not for the gold, then for at least old time's sake. Bert, don't do it. Don't do it, Mulkey. Something tells me Mulkey did not get the better end of that bargain. Or Mamu had come to bargain. He did not succeed in his bargaining, guys. Unfortunate. It was one of your better ones. Hey, let's go. I actually had a nap the other day that surprised the shit out of me. I took like a 30-minute nap and I actually woke up refreshed. Like I woke up and it wasn't like, oh God, what year is it? It was like, oh, I am now awake and I'm not mad about it. I just feel like I've actually like got rest for once. It was wild. I was so confused. It's like, what fucking universe did I just wake in a different capacity? Because this never happens. Fuck you and your stupid little bow and arrow! I don't know. I didn't know. I know, right? Normally I feel awful after a nap. Like actually ass. Actual ass. An herbalist, you say? What's you offering?
Got anything interesting?
Yeah, you got anything interesting for me? Oh, I needed 4 of these. And then what are these? Blizzard. White gull. I feel like we should probably just pick these up. Oh, here's water essence. I want at least 2 of those. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad you're enjoying your day so far here today. Into napping. I sleep for 5 hours on accident. Dude, normally same. Ass is bad. We love ass here. Yes, but like, sometimes the ass isn't so good, you know? What if it's unwashed ass? That's not... That ain't it, bro. Oh, man. I think I'm starting to get into my little bit of, like, the Delulu hours, guys. Delulu? Loopy? Loopy, I think is the word I'm going for there, but... Here we are. I will not be held accountable for any of my actions in this game for the next couple hours. Because it's gonna be making smart choices, chat. Smart choices, and only the smart ones. Definitely not the super questionable ones or anything like that. Why would you ever think such a thing, chat? I wanted to... Ooh, wow, we have so many more oils. So many more, but we finally have enough to make Cat's Potion. And also, thank you again for the follow as well. And I feel met after not great, but not terrible. Normally, I just feel like I've slept too hard in that short amount of time. Is usually what it feels like for me, and I just don't feel well after. But this time around, I slept, and I was like, wow, I actually feel kind of refreshed, and like I was awake and I was like, oh, I can think and like clearly, and everything I was thinking about I'm actually like feel like I could do. Deloopy hours, chat. Normally this only happens during our 12-hour streams, but oh, so for those of you that weren't here earlier, I was kind of talking about this, and I just want to toss the idea out there. I haven't figured out if this is exactly what I want to do or how I specifically want to potentially do things or whatever, but I was trying to think of, and this kind of ties back into our conversation that we were having of not enough time for these damn video games. I was kind of thinking, so I don't want to stream 8 hours every single day because it's a lot. Like, that would be too much. Like, I know normal work hours are 8 hours a day usually, but whenever you're streaming and you're like having to be a performer essentially for that entire time, it's very exhausting for that amount of time, for that many days, all the time. So what I was thinking, I was doing a think, and I know that's a very dangerous thing to do, so have no fear. But I was thinking, what about on Saturdays and Sundays specifically, just on the weekends? What if we took our usual 5 to 6 hour stream? 5 hours is our usual minimum, 6 hours being if we hit our sub goal for the day, we get the extra hour. What if on the weekends we did a similar concept where they were like either 6 hour streams to go to 7 or 7 to 8 or something like that? Do you know what I mean? I haven't figured out exactly. I haven't figured out any of the intricacies about them, but I was trying to figure out something that we could potentially do to get a little bit more of the game time in. And because on the weekends we do our main game and on Sunday we do our indie game, I feel like we could make some pretty significant progress in both of them. Because like today, I do feel like we've actually got quite a bit done. I'm not sure how much in the grand scheme of things, but if it's what we have... So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today, but I feel like that's a pretty good thing considering one of those was fairly... I guess it was a chain, but whatever. Person in distress. Oh. Talking to the voices again. Are you guys the voices? Are you guys the voices? Dormammu, your time zone has come to bargain. Like the last time I ate something, my last break was like 35 minutes ago or so, or 25 minutes ago. I took a break. I took a actual step, no, I took a stretch break. I took a stretch break last time. 12-hour stream. Our 12-hour streams, chat, are going to be the last week of September. We're actually going to be doing, to end out the month of September and hope to do our last little bit of the push for our big PP points says. We are going to be doing a subathon towards the end of the month. Same concept as last year, where it's going to have about a 5-day cap to it. A 5-day cap to it, but for 12 hours each day. I am thinking of bringing that back, so... Have no fear, we actually will have more 12-hour streams. I was also thinking of making something fun along the... somewhere along the way that, will let you guys unlock 12-hour streams every once in a while. Is that Britney's Dragon done? Britney's dragon is done. That would be, you would be starting the week off with longer days. Wouldn't you want to come up on Monday and already be wiped? So I kind of did a little bit of a tester. So last week was a little bit of a tester for me, to see like how I felt with the new schedule. So like doing the 5 days in a row. I did start to feel a little bit tired on Wednesday. However, I think that's just because also like certain days are gonna be a little bit harder overall for stream anyway, simply for the fact that, like, for instance, let's say a lot of you are just lurking one day, and there's nothing wrong with that. Please do not take what I'm about to say as me having an issue with it. I am just telling you what sometimes can happen. If it's a day where chat's a little bit more quiet, again, does not bother me. I like it when you guys yap. It's always really great. It definitely makes the streams easier. But if it does happen where chat has a quieter day, I will also kind of have a little bit of a harder time to keep going for longer, right? Specifically, just because it's, when you are streaming and whatnot, and your like chat's active and I'm having a bunch of conversations, it is super easy to keep going. I don't even think about it. It legit, some days I blink and 8 hours can pass by and I'm like, wow, that stream felt like 30 minutes. On the days where I'm kind of having to do all of the carry of the conversation, or like come up with ways to make some of the most boring things in a video game interesting somehow to try to hopefully like be entertaining or whatever, those days can feel like I've been streaming for 12 hours when I've only been streaming for 3, you know what I mean? So I feel like sometimes it's just kind of, it differs depending on the day, depending on how busy chat is, and whatnot. And again, like, whether you guys are lurking or chatting, it is all very much appreciated. So like, it's hard to kind of judge whether that Wednesday was like more akin to that kind of thing, or if it was just me actually being tired because it was 5 days in a row. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like we could always try it out. We could always try it out and then be like, no, that was great. Because also on the weekends, I've already felt like a bit of a difference on the weekends. I feel like I have a lot of energy for these streams. Not only because I get like a couple days off, but because I feel like, so as you guys that have been here for a while know, Sundays for me are some of my absolute favorite streams. When I'm traveling and I wasn't able to do them, it broke my heart, because Sundays are legit some of my favorite streams to do, because it's just, everybody is just ending their weekend. We're all vibing, having a great time for a very, very long time during those streams. And they're usually indie game focused, which is my bread and butter, where my heart lies a lot. I have a lot of energy, I feel like, on the weekends. I'm a little bit tired right now, but I also think I've noticed something very interesting. I think I need to cover this window, because I can see when it gets dark outside, and my brain automatically for a while now has like associated these hours with, okay, time to wind down. So like when I see that it gets dark and I'm not working outside or anything like that anymore, then it becomes like, okay, nap time, when I'm not actually that tired. Do you know what I mean? Make it simpler. Minimum 6, maximum 8. If we hit the sub goal. Also, how you're feeling? That's fair. I do like that idea, though. I like that idea.
You give us a holler.
For instance, today we're doing, he was a barber? Interesting. Can Geralt get a haircut? No way. No way, really? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Bye, Jack. Only make during rice streams. Mac and cheese is a fucking goated. So, if we decided to start that today, what that would mean is we could do the 6 hours, and since you guys hit the sub goal, we can make it a 7. And then if we are just absolutely vibing and whatnot, we can make it an 8. Something like that. I could make it to where if we hit the sub goal, it extends it the extra hour to the 7, and then if we hit the bits goal, we make it to the 8. I don't know. There's so many ways that we could do this, I feel like. Mac and cheese you shall have. Mac and cheese is so good. It started on Saturday the 27th. That way almost the entire thing would be during the discounted subs. I feel like that's what it's gonna be. I wanna hit the subathon during that time of the discounted like gifted subs and all of that kind of stuff. Obviously, all of this month, everything that we're focusing on is tier 2s and tier 3s for the PP push. But I figured that would be kind of a fun way to end it out. And during subathons, we always have fun incentives and all that kind of stuff. So, Borderlands games? Yeah, Sean. When light goes away, I'm big on the you do what works best for you. It's for things to wear down your mental health. You just start burning out. Yeah, Spirit. And I'm definitely wanting to make sure I'm aware of that too. And I feel like one thing I know I can do though is like, for instance, let's say I get to Wednesday and I'm like, guys, I'm just really fucking tired and I can't today. Like I'll just take the day off. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to start doing, is just understanding 5 days a week. However, if I really need that extra day off, I'm just going to take it off because I definitely don't want to get burned out. Those were the days. You'd smuggle a few bottles of ooch into Oxenfurt, then loiter about the dormitory selling it to the students. You'd come away with a hefty sack of coin and they'd all have all their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, and positioned ballista on the riverbank to sink everything floating up and down the pond, tar, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom, it did, along with its whole crew and its cargo. Shame about the men, really, but it would just be a big shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. And maybe, at last, I'll have something to put in my pocket. That's a costly mistake indeed. These are a lot of shippies that seem to have seen the better days. That bitch. I'm really glad they made these die, like, really swiftly. Oh, that's fucking rude, Stomp. Fuck you, Geralt. They make it a little janky. Underwater levels will forever be my most hated thing. It's your job, but if you have the ability to control whether you burn out or not, absolutely always lean towards giving yourself the most grace. I know finances are a looming arbiter, but... So, yeah, for me, it's been a goal of mine to go full-time for so long. Like, so far, this has not been taxing on me. Like, sure, I got tired on Wednesday, but again, that's just more like... That's like typical stream stuff. It doesn't even really necessarily, like, it doesn't feel like, oh god, I'm so tired. It was like, oh, no, I'm just getting sleepy and, like, that kind of thing. So, like, I feel like at this point I kind of have a good idea of, like, what is pushing myself and what is not. And I'm sure if I were to do 5 days a week for, like, an entire freaking year or something without ever taking any of the days off, I'd probably start feeling that. But because I know that about myself and, like, I'm so excited to be full-time with streaming, I feel like that gives me a little bit of a push. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel that taxed right now. This is spicy dumpling. Have shown anything is that you have a community that is understanding and patient. You disappear for a few weeks and we'll be here cheering the first stream back. We'll complain about a missed stream or a shorter stream. Everyone, yeah, exactly, Spear. And, like, I can't thank you guys enough for being as understanding as you guys are, because, like, I truly feel honored that I have been able to have, like, even before I went full-time, having you guys as my community, like, it was the only reason I felt comfortable to even try it in the first place, to be completely honest with you. Knowing that you guys have been here through literally all of the thick and thin of my wild life and dealing with like how I am with like when I was doing fair and stuff, like the fact that you guys were so patient even when I did have to take the longer breaks and all of that kind of stuff, like it legit gave me the courage to even try going full time. And I felt like I kind of owed it to you guys at that point, like too, where it was like, you know what, no, fuck this, I really want to do this. So I feel like if we definitely have like a shorter stream every once in a while, then, you know, no biggie. Shouldn't work underwater, right? In terms of being awake is definitely true. Our brains are conditioned to get tired when the sun goes down. It has to do with the wavelengths of the light. At dawn, dusk, natural light is far warmer. At midday, very cold. Is the same principle as to why phones have blue light filter. It limits the cool wavelengths and your brain isn't being triggered to think it's midday. Yeah, that's totally fair. Because I usually have almost all of my electronics actually like auto turn on to like a nighttime mode. I don't like go super crazy with like how much of it. Like I know you can like have it severely nighttime mode. I don't have it that intense. But I at least have a subtle one on after a certain point in the night. 4 years, 4 months, 11 days, and I'm new here, totally. You missed the flow streams. So I don't know if Flo will ever come back, if I'm being completely honest with you. If I'm being completely honest with you. No breaks, only Rise streams. Thanks, guys. Mav, how you doing? If they can swim, because they drown people. No, I don't know. Less distance because of the water resistance? You remember the flow streams? Dude. Back in my day, we had the Rael flow streams. The dancing streams. I just don't have the same desire anymore to do flow, so I doubt I'll ever find myself doing it again. It was fun while it lasted. And who knows? I'm never gonna say, I'm not gonna say never, because you never know, right? I could very well decide, oh actually, just kidding. That sounds like a brilliant thing to do today or something, but like I obviously don't have like a setup where I can't flow anymore anyway. So it's just even more so of a like, if it happens one day, but I'm not gonna sweat. Broken. Ooh. Twice in a row, eh? I need to not be that ballsy right now. I don't remember the last time I saved. I also remember the flow streams for sure. 5 years, 3 months, 10. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's wild, isn't it? Time is literally flying. for years, back when you were full-time before. Always have been one of my favorite streamers people the entire time. My suggestions might be Oh, thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Seriously. And I really appreciate you guys, like, looking out for me and everything as well. Right back at you, Dravok. Do you miss the flow streams, Banshee? Non-gaming streams, if you have other things that you would like to do, like other passions and such. I'd like to do more crafting streams or something like that, if I'm being honest with you. Flow streams, I just don't have the space for. Yeah, we used to do some reading streams as well. You still consider LARP stream to be one of your favorite things since you joined less than a year? So for the LARPing, hoping to figure out more about like when that's happening this year and all of that kind of stuff soon, so I can let you guys know, so you guys can be a little bit better prepared for it this year. But we're kind of waiting on a little bit of news first to see what like is happening and everything. Because yeah, the LARPing stream was definitely one of my favorites that we've done as of late. And then yeah, as far as the flow goes though, I doubt it. It's too hot here and I don't have a good space for it. Unless if I was to stream like inside, but inside I feel awkward because like it's where the family is and everything, so I would feel very self-conscious in there. At least I think I've been here since you were full-time last. So I was full-time for a short period, 2020 to sometime in 2021. Before I ended up having to get back on the road for my family because they needed the help. They needed the help, so I was there to help. Fucking pardon me, but I think I was about to loot some cards. You stupid pirate. Fucking audacity, bro. It looked like I was about to loot some Gwent cards, but no!
Curses.
That was the wrong one.
We'll flail your skin.
Right me numbers to work!
Instead of blabbing your gob, fight!
Have one of my favorite voices. Oh, thank you, Dravok. I appreciate that very, very much.
You're fucking dead!
I'm glad, because sometimes when I edit my voice, man, I get real tired of it. How to make instant mash. So fun fact, I used to do cooking streams back when I lived with my dad before he had his girlfriend, before she always left the kitchen an absolute wreck. I actually used to do cooking streams. I didn't do very many, and I didn't get, like, it was not very long that I could do them, but I do miss doing those. Because, like, for some reason, if I'm, like, doing something for a stream, it makes it way easier. Way easier to do something like cooking, which I don't really enjoy, you know what I mean? Putting a hole in your leg? I don't have my bike anymore. Put a condo up on throne. I'm sure somebody will snatch it up quick, please, Spear. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Wonderful to have you. Yeah, Mel. Simplest of tasks just because it's too much work for not enough food. I mean, honestly, yeah. Honestly. You don't like vlog type streams, but even a stream where you and Fish are walking in a park could be nice, but 'tis your choice. I would never be an IRL streamer. It's just not, it ain't me. It's not what I personally would enjoy doing. I'm way too, like, paranoid. Way too paranoid about that kind of thing. I have done, like, slow streams on the top of a mountain when we were living off-grid on the mountaintop, but still streaming. I streamed from a tent. I literally streamed from a rooftop tent when we lived on the mountain, / we would do flow streams outside on the mountaintop.
Poor son!
So we've done some really fun things over the years on stream. Oh, thank you, Dream. We were painting the Jeep and playing BL4. What are you apologizing to me? Take those sorries back. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Glad you gave Witcher another chance. I'm enjoying it, which is really nice. Yeah, exactly, Mel. I'm very, very, I would be very paranoid about that type of thing. A long time ago, I had put up a sub-goal ages and ages and ages ago where I said, oh, Sky walking stream, where I would take Sky for a walk. This was back when she was a puppy. And I realized, I was like, I can't actually do this. Like, I would be so terrified to do that. So I ended up like trading that that sub goal out for something else. Those Amazon ready homes on the wish list, it'll be filled within the day. With what I've seen people do on GeoGuessr, I know, right? Oh my gosh. It is terrifying what people can do with GeoGuessr. I'm like, that shouldn't be a thing, man. Garnish with dry leaf. When you were in the tent, made me giggle, yeah. Highest rated games for Witcher? We're pretty though. Yeah, the mountain streams are really neat. Yeah, Spear, it is crazy. I don't talk on the phone in public. I just won't. I'm like, nah, man. I'm good. Yesterday, we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen Zulekia's treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the west coast, but we can't check them at the moment. Waves at you. We'll have to wait till the seas are calm. We're pitching camp. So, I'm fairly certain I also had another marker over that away that I kind of maybe never actually went over to, so we're gonna have to go do that one too, but we'll do this one first. I got distracted. It's almost time for our stretch break. This is actually gonna be a break though, chat. This is actually gonna be a stretch break / time for ye to also get off your bums. And we will be right back, chitta chat. We'll be right back, okay? To IRL, food by deliveries in London, working their version of DoorDash. Oh, that's wild, Blues. Yeah, I could not do it mentally. I would be way too paranoid. Like, I love the idea of being like, oh, you know, it would probably be fine. There's a lot of good people out there, but also, like, crazy people exist and they don't always make themselves known. I don't want to, like, ever put myself in a situation where that becomes a problem, so I'm good. Gonna go to bed to read Spear! Enjoy some reading. There are a lot of bad people, very much so. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Game over. Oh, but ads end in like 2 minutes. Here, have another round, chat. Have another round, chat. Having you on the radio while I play Star Trucker is pretty great. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. Last round, chat, last round. Oh, man. This set of letters is brutal. Yeah, that was a hard round, I would say. Okay. All right, chat, we're in our last hour of the stream of the streams today. Last hour. I call rigged! Absolutely bloody rigged, I say. Alright. Let's get back into this chat. Because today has all been about making progress, making progress, making progress. I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. Oh, I'll miss you as well, Dravok. Good to see you. Have a great evening. Bye. Get some good sleep and some good rest. And thank you so much for heckin' popping in today. It was so good to see you. So very good. I hope that you have a little bit of an easier time ahead of you as well for everything. Read my last message, please. The one that was a reply to Coma? Did you try that yet? Bland as anything. Yeah, tofu by itself is real bland from my understanding. I think I've tried tofu a couple of times. And I wasn't super impressed with it the first time I had it. Alright, we found that one. A little bit up. I don't think we're gonna have time to do any of the main quests today. I feel like the main quests in this game take a little longer. Well, I don't know. I guess it'll depend on how long the segment is, I guess. On if it's going to be worth trying to do tonight or not. I don't want to like do one that's going to be like, we have to pause in the middle of it because it's just at an awkward point. So, I don't know. I don't know. Not as a regular thing, that's fair. I just eat a lot of chicken and turkey. Sometimes ground beef as well. I like ground beef. Nope, don't follow the white dots. We're following the green arrow. Question marks, chat. We must get a few of them. We must, for my own sanity. Oh, these guys aren't attacking.
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, they were just literally, like, didn't care. I mean, I was okay with you guys just chilling, but I was like, oh, cool, we get to talk. Apparently, less talky, more just kill them all. Oh, this is fine. Oh well, it looks like they were bandits. Bad people. Pillaging from others. Now all their loot is mine. All of it, chat. All the loot shall be mine. I do feel like we should just finish these few question marks though, because, reasons. Quick looking online, make your grocery order. I think it sounds pretty good. I'm not a big fan of mushrooms personally, so I would pass on that part, but that's just me. I do like rice, yeah, I eat rice a lot. It is a not everyday occurrence for me, but it is a multi-a-week kind of thing. More loot. You love to see it, you love to see it. And then we should have, I think there were 3 of them. Nope, 5 of them total. So now we have 4 left. Do you love mushrooms? I wish, because I know they're in so many different things, but mushrooms texture to me is quite awful, and like I'm not a huge fan of the taste either. There's occasionally, like if something has cream of mushroom in it, sometimes it's okay, but overall I'm not a big fan of the green marker rye, not the white dots. White rice, sticky rice, brown rice. Typically jasmine rice is what I like to go for. Sometimes sticky rice depending on the meal I'm having. But typically I eat a lot of jasmine rice. Lots of the jasmine. One thing that I noticed, I discovered recently, and this has nothing to do with rice, it's just, it had me thinking of like anything like that. I've discovered I really love couscous. I'd never had couscous before, and then I had couscous. I just bought like a container of it after trying like a little nibble of like my friends had made some, and I was like, oh, that was really nice. I like that. And now I have it like multiple times a week now. Fucking love couscous. Okay, so that was that for that spot. towards that one. Umami they provide especially makes meats come alive. That's fair. It's always a fun word, umami. Flavor profile. You used to make tofu vegetable stir fry. You cook and season the tofu upright, and it's wonderful. I bet, because I can see like how something like that, especially, right? So something that is more on the bland side of something, where it's just it's basically a clean palette for whatever you decide to accompany it, or season it with, or however you make it, whatever, etc., etc. I could totally see how it's like a thing for its real food. I don't eat any seafood, actually. Seafood, I can't even walk by the seafood. I can't even walk by the seafood aisle in a store because it makes me ill. Like, the smell makes me want to throw up. The look of seafood, never been appealing to me. In fact, it rather grosses me out a lot. And... oh, we're over encumbered, chat. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. But yeah, I don't eat any seafood. No mushroom on pizza? You don't like pizza? I know I'm a weirdo. Proud of being a weirdo, thank you very much. You like to steam rice? Yeah, I usually will do like a bit of chicken bouillon in with my in my rice when I think about it. Otherwise I fucking forget about it, and then I'm like, I should have done that, and then I never fucking do. I always forget about it. But that's like one of my favorite ways to make like chicken and rice, is actually to, you can like one pot chicken and rice, which is really nice. You just literally have some you have some chicken bouillon in your rice, and then you can also technically cook the chicken at the same time if you so desire.
Right, me lovers, to work!
Piss off.
Alright, I need that one guy to run towards me. Stuffed mushrooms, Parmesan, garlic, breadcrumbs. Yeah, that will never be for me, personally. You're getting kind of mad, oh no. I mean, you could always learn to make your own. I know it's an endeavor, but you could. Dinner was good, movie was hilarious. What did you end up seeing, Taters? What was on the docket for tonight? Oh, is that a Val? Hello, Val. Welcome back. It's been 84 years. Weird. The Al Yankovic story. Is that really a thing? Is that actually the movie? That's amazing. I didn't realize that was actually a thing that's out right now. You prefer your rice steamed and plain? Maybe a tiny bit of salt? I think salt's just so chef's kiss for any meal. 84 years indeed. It's a biopic of Weird Al's life. That's amazing. I grew a beard ever since you left. Popping in for a moment. Hell yeah, Val. Oh, it came out 3 years ago, Taters. Oh. Yep, still never had heard of it. Never did, never did. Pirate leader's notes. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throat. No one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill until we get bored of it, which will never happen. Usually I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. Our boat started taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry lands for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhards come to us, but taking care of them's no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby that'll do just fine. And while we wait for a new ship, I'll send my men out to look for Queen Zuleika's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard, we'll all be rich. Well, I will be, at least. Oh, now I shall be rich as I fill my pockets with all of your goods. God damn it, Geralt! Fuck! Of course. It's one of these fuckers. Can I just also return fire?
We'll flare your skin off.
Fuck!
Leave me lovers to work! It's ours! The cunt's ours!
Bullshit! I want to loot everything!
Coronation!
He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Totally 100% a true story? Uh-huh, I totally believe you. Totally believe you. Since the 80s. Have all his albums. Damn, let's go. On the dreaded mobile. Oh no. Not the Twitch mobile. The worst, actually. Val, I hope your vacation is going just absolutely freaking amazing and wonderful and all of the things. We miss you. But I do hope that it's actually just so, like, stress relieving. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a word there that's not wording in my brain, but you get what I'm trying to say. Happen to be knocked out? Would you start looting them IRL? What are you talking about? I would be a little concerned. Oh wait, that's a Witcher symbol.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, did this used to be an old Witcher place? That would be kind of wild. These look like a lot of exploding barrels that I'm just casually walking by with my very much over-encumbered self right now. Oh, hey Val, do you want to know what quest we did today? I feel very emotionally tired now. I live in Ontario, oh no. Going well this week? I would say so. We are, so today, no, we didn't do Bloody Baron yet. I haven't done any main quests. I was cleaning up all the side stuff. We ended up doing the, like, Plague Tower today. And that was really intense. Very intense. We've done... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 quests today. Yeah, on the little island. That was rough. It was very rough. Definitely rough. Oh, but Kira's alive, so that's good. Let's see here. We've cleared out some of the question marks along here today as well. And I think we're at the point now where I can't put off any of the main quests. I think we're gonna have to do that. Like one of the main quests next. I just think that's like, I think that's what's gonna have to happen. We're not gonna do that today, just because, I don't think there's enough time left in the stream to do that today. I feel like there's a bunch of explodey barrels around here, which feels like I should explode the barrels, but also at the same time, it said to like look around because it was like an old Witcher's place, but like I feel like I didn't find what it wanted me to find, so I don't know. You remember that? Yeah, that was fucked up. That was really fucked up. I was like, oh, that's gruesome. and quite horrible in so many ways. I'm not gonna lie, when we were sliding down that hill just now, I was like, please don't break your ankles, Geralt. Please don't sprain a wrist. Please. Get yourself a drink since I came back from my nap. Oh no. Mel, you got 30 seconds. I believe in you. You can do it. 30 seconds and go. Lots of progress. We're like 10% of the way through the game, apparently. Quote, unquote. Ish. Roughly. That might be generous. I feel like there should be something up in ye old tower. But I don't know how to get up in ye old tower. Maybe... Maybe I'm just reading into things and there's not actually anything else here. But there's more of that to... Yeah! It's gonna be so great. So great. 10%. Yeah, without the DLC. Thanks for that reminder. Alright, is there anything up in there? I feel like there should be. I'm feeling like there should be something, you know. Slightly disappointed that there doesn't seem to be. Boom goes the barrel. These barrels are making me nervous. Took you 36 seconds. Not like this. Not like this, Mel. It's okay. We'll just time you for your next one. Ooh, is it this way? Aha! Jet, I have found it. What this way means, I have no idea. Is there nothing in here? I'm gonna be so fucking disappointed if there's not actually anything in here and I just trap myself in here. Video game, don't do me like this, video game. I just trapped myself in here, didn't I? Because the appeal of the loot is too strong with me, chat. The appeal of possible loot. It got me this time, guys. It got me real good. Because it doesn't look like Geralt remembers how to jump up and be useful. I fell for the trap. I'm gonna have to reload. No, 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 no. Let me out. I didn't ask for none of this. I was really hoping that that would like blow up this wall. That obviously looks like it should be blown up. Head out again. It was nice to stop by a moment. Stretch, hydrate, take care of yourself. Aww. Exactly as you are, and you never learn in this journey. Aww. Val, thank you. I hope your rest of your vacation goes so freaking well, man. Elegant once again. Dude, this dress today. It's a good one. It's a good dress. Very lovely. Very nice. Guys, I think I actually got myself stuck here. I might have to just reload. Shit. No, I don't remember.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into
Playing Green Hell again so I can stay up for as long as possible.
Sorceress told the
We'll be at tonight midnight near time. Oh, Mel, good luck. Enjoy the Green Hell. Hope it makes it. It is gonna make it into the keep pile. I do believe. I do believe. But thank you so much, Val. Val, thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of vacation. We shall see you when you get back. See, like, it just is so deceiving. Guys, is there anything here? Am I just going crazy? I wouldn't be surprised if I was just going crazy, but I feel like it doesn't hurt to ask. You know what I mean? I like how it was like, there is a Witcher sign here. Taters, how was the barbecues? How was the barbecue? Was it a good one? Was it a good place? Alright, that's officially it. That's all I'm doing for the look around at this place. The barbecue was good. I'm glad to hear. Welcome back, guys. Surprise grandma, mama, sister calls all evening. A long rise stream is still going. Yeah, we're going a little extra longer today. Little bit of an extra long stream on a Saturday. On a Saturday. With that tower, it might be a trap. It was a trap. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's embarrassing when you accidentally fall for the loot trap, okay? Quality place. Love to hear it. What did you get? What did you end up getting? Guys, what is y'all's go-to barbecue order? Would it be? I feel like you can tell a lot about a person by their barbecue order. That is so many people. And I am so very over encumbered. But we make smart choices here, like dismounting off of ropes. Jesus. Geralt, I thought, buddy, that you knew better, my boy. We're just gonna hop along, guys. We're not gonna...
Come on.
There we go. I was looking for the fucking... Really? The dodges, like, you don't actually dodge. We actually might die, guys. Telling you, man.
All together.
No! I pressed dodge, you bitch! God, I hate being over encumbered, guys. I hate it so much. I hate it with a fucking passion. Good night, muddles! Something there, but I forget where it is. Oh no. Well, it doesn't help that I'm over encumbered as all fucking hell. I am so fucking over encumbered, it's not even funny anymore, man. It's not even funny. Ribs, pulled pork. They were out of brisket, so we had smoked turkey instead. Barbecue beans, green bean, whole mashed potatoes, gravy. Oh. Oh. Why you drop shit, Sean? The loot goblin in me. It is a code of the loot goblins that you don't drop things. Dropping things is not the loot goblin way.
The ghostly revenue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
A third of half of this bottle? Got the fire going is good stuff. God damn, 9. You can't sell it if you drop it. Potatoes knows. The taters is a knower. Alright, you said there's something here, but I don't know if I believe you. Because my over-encumbered ass right now says there ain't. I opened that chest right there. That was about it. But I haven't seen anything except for these explodey barrels. So I guess I can try to explode the barrels and see if anything comes from it. But who knows? Maybe if you explode all 3, they open something somewhere. Big Bakumis, chop. Big Bakumis. Nope. Still don't see nothing. There's a Witcher sign, there's something, but could it just be the chest that we already opened? Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Like, there was like a small little chest up this way. But is that it? Could be? Okay. I'm just gonna say then that's it. I'm gonna call Roach back to our side, and then we're gonna keep on keeping on, you know what I mean? Arva! Hello, Arva! With a raid. How was your stream today? And welcome in, saucy raiders. Oh no! Chat! Chat, the time has come. The camera's died. Oh no! The camera issue's back, Arva. We've been live for 6.5 hours it lasted today though. Hey, that's not too shabby considering that it's only been lasting like usually about 6-ish. The heck has struck. But welcome in. Heat issue, no. This camera battery, unfortunately, is very, very old. It's as old as the camera, so at least 5 years or something. 4 years? Something like that. But it's constantly on for streams. It is constantly getting charged, but the charge can no longer keep the battery up, which is insane to me. So, it is... like always getting a charge.
Whoa.
It is always getting a charge. Just unfortunately, should have taken a swallow potion. Should have meditated and taken one. 'Cause these fuckers are just gonna be annoying this whole time. Like I'm almost dead just because of the stupid crossbow focus. Like that's insane to me. Yeah, G-Con just bought us a new battery, so... runs on a fake battery with a power cable attached. So mine runs off of its actual, like, battery, and then I just have it, like, the camera itself plugged into... God damn it, it fucking loaded the autosave again.
Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
The charger is plugged into the camera itself. But yeah, so G-Con just ordered us a new battery, so hopefully we get that new battery in. Arva, how was your stream? And Fox, welcome in. Mick, how are you doing? It's good to see you guys. And welcome in, Raiders. Sorry I can't greet you with my face at the moment. Apologies, apologies. Hopefully this issue will be fixed here soon. I just gotta get that battery ordered.
Faster.
But I welcome you guys in. My name is Rye. It's an absolute, there we go, that's the word I was looking for. Absolute pleasure to meet you guys. We're obviously doing some Witcher 3 tonight. It is one of our main game days, but on Sundays we're going to be playing The Long Dark for the foreseeable future, as it is our indie game at the moment that we are focusing on. And we also have a very fun stream planned very soon. That's going to be Blindfolded Sly Cooper on the original PS2 hardware as well. So it should be a lot of fun. Got a few goat screams out of you. Okay, what were you playing this time around? What were you playing? And thank you again so much for choosing me to raid. Seriously, it means the absolute world to me.
Come on.
As you bring your community over here. Okay, I was trying to dismount. Oh my janky fuck. Is that awful? Okay, never take Roach into battle and expect it to be Assassin's Creed where you can jump off of your horse mid-battle, because that was awful. Actually awful. Stasis is a point-and-click adventure horror game. Oh, that sounds delightful. Wake up from cryo sleep on a ship. Big alien vibes. Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh my gosh. Get off of the horse, Geralt. Goodness, my dude. You are so very frustrating, you are sometimes. My goodness, guys. My goodness. Can I please don't just jump, Geralt? You're... This is the last question mark of the night, Geralt. If we could just latch on and fucking thank you. Alright, ignoring this fucker, and we're gonna go kill this guy real quick, because I just really can't stand crossbow fuckers. Like, the fact that they almost killed me with 3 crossbow bolts, but my crossbow doesn't do bloody fucking shit to them. Actual fucking insanity to me. Actual fucking insanity. Like, that shouldn't be the case. Like, I don't care who you are. A crossbow should not fucking take my health down when mine doesn't do goddamn anything to their health. Like, fuck off, bro. Fuck right off. Geralt, if you don't get off of this damn horse. I swear. And yes, I could technically drop stuff, but listen, we're not doing that. We're not quitters. We are loot goblins here, okay? We are loot goblins, and we will hold on to this whole entire thing of loot that we have. And Geralt's just gonna have to fucking get good. I swear, if they kill me again with these stupid fucking crossbows, I'm gonna be so fucking blindly mad, guys. You're not even gonna recognize the rage that's about to come out of me. Lock on to something, Geralt, so you can dodge, you piece of working shit. I swear if you die from this stupid crossbow, Geralt, that walk of shame is about to be so awful for you. Anywho, Raiders, what's your favorite game? Just out of curiosity. Asking for a friend. Fuck you! The fact that it won't let me, like, dodge.
Come on.
As well is kind of like, for this long of a distance, like they're getting a free fucking hit off of me, bro, and it's so painful. I don't even know who just hit me that time. You know what I mean?
Gonna
I should probably do a meditate and honestly take a swallow potion for this because I don't think we're gonna be able to survive this. If I'm being completely, like the fact that they are able to hit you like that constantly. And they do so much of your fucking health. I feel like I wouldn't be so mad if my crossbow wasn't like actual shit. But like seriously, the crossbow in this game is so embarrassing to use.
You die in agony! Nighty night!
Woo! What's the negative status you have? Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'm very over encumbered. Mostly play No Man's Sky. That's all I have the spoons for right now. That's totally fair. I've heard a lot of people are returning to No Man's Sky because especially with that last update that they did, that is like insane. Where they like let you build your own ship now and you can like go inside of it while you're flying and all that kind of stuff. And I've heard like, I swear, if there's ever a game that I love to reference for like the devs that don't give up on their games and their dreams, like No Man's Sky, man, is like prime example of such a thing. Quite literally. You can only make a game like that through some dedication to your game. Because they had a rough beginning.
Nothing left but to pray.
Alright, this is an herbalist, but we can see if I can sell anything
interesting?
or if he has anything that I would particularly like. I don't think so at the moment. But let's see if there's like any cherry cordial, Maha common spirit, and I don't see any of those. I don't know if we need any more water essence for anything. Also, chat, we are kind of coming up a little bit on the end of stream, just as a heads up. That's why I haven't like fixed my camera, just in case anybody was curious. Just did not. Ooh, oh, you can buy things like that from... Okay, that's so cool. I appreciate that so much. Then that way you don't have to, like, flip back and forth to see what they have. I did not realize that was a thing. And I quite like that a lot. Yeah, I love that. Oh my gosh, that means that I would actually come and check by these places more often, actually. Heck yeah. It's very creative, so many cool and crazy designs. It's pushed the game to the next level. Oh, for sure. I can imagine. I am so happy that that game gets as much love as it does now, too. So happy for the devs, the players, everybody who's ever believed in the game, that kind of thing. Like, oh, just feels so good. I love it. I love happy stories like that. Alright, chit of the chat. Since my camera is very much dead, I am still trying to figure out an issue with my other camera setup that I have going on at the moment. So until I fix that one, or I get this new battery in, it looks like 6.5 hours is about as long as we can go. Apologies that it did do with deads. Apologies. Tried getting a new battery. That's actually what we're doing, Mel.
Farewell.
I don't know if that happened while you were here or if you were gone by that time, Mel, but G-Con literally just purchased the battery that I had on Throne. It has been ordered, so I will see you guys tomorrow for some The Long Dark. We shall be playing that all day tomorrow. All day, chat. At least 6.5 hours worth, I suppose. Let me see. Where are we sending the love off to today, chat? Where are we going? It's very much getting real tired as well, so definitely think it's a good time to end. I'm gonna send you guys over to Guy tonight. I do dare believe. I don't remember. I feel like we probably went over there fairly recent. Potentially? I don't know. I'm really bad at keeping track of that kind of thing. Real bad about remembering who we raid. But Guy is an absolutely amazing content creator, so I'm sure you guys will enjoy your time over there. Nice chill vibes. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over there. If you wouldn't mind following me with the raid, it is always greatly appreciated. And I will... Yeah, Mr. Guy Judge. That is correct. Guy Judge is who we're gonna go see over tonight. I just call him Guy. Alright, my dears. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out with me tonight, whether you were lurking, whether you were chatting, all of the good stuff and things. Thank you so much for the tier 1s, the tier 2s, the tier 3s. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just being here. I greatly appreciate it. Copy those raid messages, my dear friends. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again so much for supporting me in this full-time content creation journey. It means a whole hell of a lot. If no one's told you today, chat, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that, alright? Until next time, guys, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love. Drink your damn water, eat your food, says, and don't forget I'm proud of you. I will catch y'all later. Have a good night. Bye. Ow. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleeps. Get some good rest. Have good days, whatever it might be for you.